Take over, Linda. Oh!
Now you know how you feel, don't you?
Oh my word! It's Saturday! It's Saturday! And oh my word! Oh my word! Would it be wrong of me? Would it be wrong of me to kiss these pearls? Would it be wrong of me to want to eat these pearls?
I'd rather wear them.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Want. Yes. This is your deal of the day. I am the most excited I think I've ever been for a show. This is just amazing. Goodness gracious me. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, 11 a.m. Be there or be a potato, because honestly, the biggest, the best, the beginning, the middle, the end, the ultimate deal of the day. 11 a.m. Be there. Having said that, oh my word, Linda Brumwell, your kits are literally a joke today. I have never seen you so excited about your kits.
Yeah. I can say hand on heart, and I've been here since day one.
Don't we know it?
Yeah. That's, I know it's a bit early in the morning to say this, but this has been the most pleasurable making up of kits I have ever had. Seriously. I just haven't wanted to finish them, and when I did finish them, I was looking for a certain product and I thought, oh my goodness, I've used an extra product from the making up kit on air, because I just didn't want to stop, and I didn't realise.
It's obscene.
It is.
This got so fun. Look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. Oh my word. They literally got like white teeth. Hello. Oh my word.
Amazing.
You look like a horse in that photo.
That is just amazing. You look like Rapunzel.
But
Can we call you Capunzel from now on?
hello. Tooth, 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 tooth. This is tooth, tooth, tooth.
It looks like his thumb.
I was in Colin's office and I said to Colin, he's given it a double thumbs up, Colin. And Colin was just like, that boy. This is a photo taken outside Jewellery Maker Towers. Scott's at the bottom in the car park, giving a double thumbs up. I'm in the window above and I'm dangling pearls out the window. Literally, I've never been so excited in my life. Look at all these pearls. These pearls go from here into the foliage. That, believe it or not, that down to the floor is 3.5 Danny DeVito's.
Is that a new measuring system?
It's a metre shorter than a fully grown giraffe.
Oh my word!
I mean, we've got plenty of facts coming your way about what this is, and I counted this morning and it took me about 20 minutes. I actually arrived in work early this morning just because I wanted to count these pearls. 905 pearls.
Wow.
Michael J. Wolfe, you guessed 650.
I did.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're on the short side, Mike.
Oh.
But yeah, that is your deal of the day today. Honestly, we are so excited. Between now and 11, we've got so much stuff. This hour, we've got some incredible low quality, I mean, like the best, most beautiful products. Got stunning genuine gemstones. We've got some stunning sterling silver. Be there today. I know you're there. I can sense you're there. I can sense your excitement. Get your text sent in. Have you ever... No, actually, no, that was going to be very... Well, yeah. Have you ever had 5.5 meters... 5 meters of anything?
Make your eyes water?
Actually, do me a favour. Thank you, Linda. This is a family show.
Well, it's the way you received it then, wasn't it?
Right. Do me a favour. Literally, take a mic out. Do me a favour. If you have a tape measure, at home, we've normally got a tape measure in the mandrel. We've got one. Yep, definitely got a tape measure in the mandrel. Can you get your tape measure and please measure 5 meters? I want you to do this morning. I want you to measure 5 meters. So it might be from the fridge to the sofa, or it might be from the gate to the front door. Get your tape measures out. Measure 5 meters. Text us. What is 5 meters to you? Is it the length of your stairs? Is it from the top window of your house to the bottom? Please don't put yourself in danger, by the way. Is it the length of, I don't know, a bus? I don't know. Text us. What is 5 meters to you? Get those tape measures out. Measure 5 meters. I want to hear from you. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal number, charges apply. It's going to be amazing. Right. Today's show, literally... Linda, can I ask you a favour, please?
Of course you can.
Please, can you pass me that blackboard?
Certainly I can.
Thank you. Thank you. I've got boards coming from everywhere. Are you getting bored of this? Fancy a board game, anyone? I used that joke the other day. That's why no one's laughing. Linda is, though. She clearly wasn't watching. So.
I was.
Amber Cabochons. What? Amber Cabochons? Yep. Amber Cabochons. Check them out. This is how we roll today. This is how we roll. This is how we do it. So 10 amber cabochons. They are all 12 by 8 millimeters in diameter. They're all Baltic amber, absolutely amazing. Sourced in Poland, absolutely sensational. Look at the quality, beautiful. 50, 60, 70 million years worth of life preserved. I mean, absolute beauties. The way that they're sat in that recording there, Linda, I'm literally immediately thinking of a floral design.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. It's the sheer depth of it. It sort of inspires you as the centre of a sunflower or something
Doesn't
like that.
it just? Absolutely incredible. Hardly any of these in stock. The Amber Weekend, I think, was actually the biggest weekend we've ever done on JewelleryMaker, i.e. kind of units of products that evacuated our warehouse. It was unbelievable. That's until today. That's until this weekend. It's been absolutely sensational. There's your 5 meters of pearls coming to your screen soon. $24.95 for 10 Baltic Amber cabochons. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now, I know for a fact we are going to be getting more amber over the upcoming months. I know for a fact you will be able to add to your collections. I know for a fact that we're going to be sourcing some of the world's finest amber all the way from Poland. Why? Because I'm going there later on this month. I'm very excited. Honestly, I can't wait. I think it's going to be me on a boat in the Baltic Sea, probably getting violently seasick. Yeah, I'm here on the Baltic Sea. Oh. But yeah, anyway, £24.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. Genuine Baltic amber, all the way from Poland, £24.95 for 10 cabochons. Now, you know, in a solitaire ring, that this incredible Baltic amber would be worth more than £2.50, don't you? I mean, yes, but that's what it equates to per Baltic amber cabochon here. This is something as well which I think is important to think about. When you do start to wrap cabochons or set cabochons or claw set cabochons, there is no better gemstone to do it with than amber. Because of its resin feel, and because it is effectively fossilized tree resin as opposed to a genuine gemstone, it's going to be really easy to set. It's going to be really easy to claw set. Well done. I've got people coming through to get this. Very, very, very few of these available in the building. Check your baskets out as soon as you can. Today's show is going to be off the scale. You know that new product. What was it? Not Cinnamate, but the resiny. No, not Cerulean. Cerulean.
Yeah.
Could you set amber in Cerulean?
I can't see why not. I mean, it's just like an epoxy resin that you mix one part to another part, 1 to 1. And yes, definitely. I would take a mould of the amber first.
Yeah.
And then set the Cerulean into the mould.
Yeah.
And then push the amber into it, and then take it out, and then take the Cerulean out of the mould. Pop all the little Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
Because you have to do it within the 2 hours of the epoxy resin being made up. Set all the little crystals around it and then pop the amber back in.
Oh, how
it would
fabulous.
be stunning.
Wouldn't it just?
It would be absolutely stunning.
Absolutely amazing. Now, probably the ultimate gemstone to go with your amber is this gemstone here. Do you know what? I was talking to presenter Lucy Nichols about this very strand yesterday while I was in the car. Hands-free, don't worry. And I was saying to her, we need to get more lapis lazuli faceted seed beads, and we were talking about this very strand. I absolutely adore this. It's the best. It's the best of the best of the best. Now, unbelievably, this lapis lazuli, which has been micro-faceted into these seed beaded shapes. You're not going to believe this. This lapis lazuli is natural. It's not dyed. It's the best lapis strand I've ever seen. It's absolutely astonishing. I love it. And I know that you love it as well. In fact, I read out a Wall of Fame entry yesterday which featured these very lapis lazuli seed beads. Now, the first time this was brought to air, 200 sold in an instant. I've got 30 chances remaining today. This is amazing that it's actually coming back to air. I can't quite believe we've got any of this left. And if there's any of this left over, I'm having it. It's the most amazing genuine gemstone. One of my absolute favourite blue gemstones, not just because of its colour and its quality, but because of its history, because of its heritage. This incredible genuine gemstone was so highly prized for so many hundreds of years. It was used as a form of currency. It's absolutely sensational. Prized by the Egyptians for its colour, for its quality. Embedded into the tombs of Tutankhamun. Used as a pigment in paint. Ground down and used to paint. Used the pigment in paint to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. You know, it's amazing. It's £7.95. I've never seen lapis lazuli like this before, Linda. And do you know what? This size, this shape is an absolute... It's just perfection for me.
It's just totally perfection. It's everything that you want from lapis lazuli, isn't
it?
I mean,
definitely.
Colour, with the addition of that phenomenal sparkle.
Yeah.
That would be so regal, wouldn't it?
With the amber.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm thinking with the first kit.
With the... What? Oh my word! Do you know what? I hadn't even entertained that.
With the shibori. I mean, both the amber and the lapis would be stunning.
Oh, wow, that is an awesome idea. That's sold out, by the way. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. So, you're the best. I had a ribeye steak last night, honestly. Even if I do say so myself, it was amazing. It was delish. Scott Stone had a steak last night. My friend Rachel had a steak last night. It was just steaks. The stakes were high. So here we go. Right, 160 carats of multicolour aquamarine. Now, here you can see the beautiful blues, the beautiful greens, the ferric and ferrous irons working together really, really beautifully with this strand of now, this is natural aquamarine. We do need to get the details changed on this because it does say filled. It's not filled. It's all natural, okay? Absolutely beautiful quality. Believe you and I, if it was filled, and I've never heard of aquamarine being filled, when you fill a gemstone, so we bought you a strand of filled ruby yesterday. So when ruby tends to be heated, or if ruby is natural, sometimes it has tiny little fractures in it. And glass filling or fissure filling is a way to, oh, there you are, there's a strand of ruby. That's a filled ruby. And that gives you an idea of what a filled gemstone looks like. It has an amazing amount of clarity and it just helps to improve the structure of the gemstone. This, however, is natural. This absolutely is 100% natural. The blues, the greens, absolutely amazing. I love these yellows as well, these honey colours coming from this gorgeous strand of aquamarine. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost as if it's en route to becoming Heliodor, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, these are beautiful 8mm rounds, okay? The price point that we did for these the other day is embarrassing. It's embarrassingly low. It's £8.95. Honestly, it's just amazing. I can imagine this with your first kit, Linda.
The pearls.
Yeah, with the pearls. Oh, what these?
Oh, those, I hadn't noticed those pearls. Wow.
What these?
Careful.
These pearls. What, these 5 metres of pearls, deal of the day?
Oh, wow.
I would move my hand. I feel like I can't because of the sheer weight of the pearls. Oh my goodness gracious me. These pearls, 11 a.m. Be there. Be there. It's going to be record breaking. It's absolutely, we're going to make history today, everyone. Well done, £8.95, absolutely gorgeous, stunning, natural aquamarine 8mm rounds. Well done, you're flooding through to get these. Well done. Get those texts sent in as well. I wanted to get your tape measures out at home. Measure 5 metres. What is 5 metres to you? Is it from one end of your living room to the other? Is it the length of, I don't know. Anyway, ha 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 ha. Awesome show. We've only just started, but thank you. 5 metres from my dog to the apple pie.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's...
Thank you for that. An apple pie.
I mean...
Oh, I love an apple pie. Isn't that great? Mind if it was my dog, Max, it would be 5mm.
I was about to say no apple pie would be there if it was my daughter's.
My dog is so clever. He literally, we thought we had mice or a really picky burglar one night because we came downstairs in the morning and we left an open box of chocolates and loads of the chocolates had been taken out. They'd just been taken out. It wasn't kind of like scattered everywhere. They'd just been taken out and Max literally had gone in to the living room and just picked them out. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, here we go. Hi. 5 metres of pearls are about the length of my 4x4. You've been outside, haven't you? I love it. People with tape measures, measuring their cars, measuring their windows, measuring from the front door to the gate or whatever, whatever it is. That's awesome. It's about the length of my 4x4. That's awesome. That's a big 4x4, isn't it? That's a big 4x... I don't know. You never know. It might be, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? Chris Eubank, because he drives like a truck, doesn't he? It might have been Chris Eubank who was texting in then. You never know. Okay. Sitting at home in a tartan suit, maybe wearing a monocle. Yeah, drinking a cup of tea. Chris Eubank, what? Here we go. So, have a look at this. Linda, I love you.
I love you too, darling.
May not be a lady, but I'm a woman.
Where'd that come from?
That was good, wasn't it? Lisa Stansfield.
Nice.
Director Ollie's related to Lisa Stansfield? Goodness gracious me. Wowza. 925 sterling silver heart charm. Now, this, let's face it, this could be a Thomas Sabo charm, this could be a troll bead, this could be a Pandora charm, couldn't it?
Absolutely, definitely.
It's got a really generous aperture going through the centre of this charm as well, so if you've got one of the snake bracelets, in fact, if you've got one of those bracelets at home from one of those charm companies, you might even find it'll fit on there, which is a bonus, isn't it? Let's face it. A load of sterling silver in this, 9mm in diameter, which is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, does she? Presenter Hannah wears a rose gold one of these on a chain. A rose gold one of these on a chain every day.
Yeah, I think her son bought it her for Christmas.
Ocean.
So she wears it all the time. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It looks really gorgeous. You know, it's so so understated. Thank you, Ollie. Understated, but very, very noticeable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I spotted it. The first time that I saw her wearing it, I spotted it immediately.
And it looks so high-end as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, very.
Would you mess around with this? Would you put pearls with it, or would you just have it on its own?
I don't know. I think
No, I don't know either.
I don't know, and that's not like me. I normally am inspired straight away to know what to do with it. I think instinctively I would put it on the smaller pearls. Seed pearls would look gorgeous.
Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, we've got these beautiful seed pearls coming up at 11 a.m.
particularly as a bridal piece.
Oh yeah, but the seed pearls. I mean, it'll kind of. Forcing it a bit, maybe not. But if you made a stretchy bracelet or a bracelet with a clasp around the back and wanted to put one of these, fantastic. But similarly, just on a chain.
Lovely for very, very nice for a bride.
£4.95.
Wow.
There's 2 grams of silver in this.
My goodness.
That's amazing.
It is. I mean, it's got such diverse use because of that aperture going through there.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, for any medium that you do, you know you're going to be able to use it.
I'd love something like this. I really, really would. I love this quality. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Heart designs, star designs, flower designs are always big sellers. But what I think is so lovely about this heart is it's not kind of very floral. You know, it's not a kind of a really ornate heart, and it's not it's not too specifically for a specific kind of person. It's a really beautiful charm, which I think anybody could wear. It's ageless, it's timeless, you know, it's a modern day classic, and it's a huge chunk of sterling silver, isn't it?
I think you hit the nail on the head then when you said it's a modern day classic. I think it's exactly that. It's contemporary, isn't it? It's an old image and it's been made really contemporary. I can see it as being a fantastic present for bridesmaids.
Oh, definitely, yes. Absolutely.
You know, and at that price, it's what a saving.
I mean, for Valentine's Day, yeah, I mean, just gorgeous. Whether it's for you, whether it's for your mum, whether it's for your daughter, your granddaughter, your other half, you know, whatever. And I think maybe making, you know, a key charm, something like this. You know, I've got loads of people coming through to get this and multi-buying as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. I would wear this. My mum would wear this. I know that my daughters will eventually wear something like this. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? And Linda's quite right. What a lovely prezi for a bridesmaid, for a flower girl as well. So simple, so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Kathleen's got 4, Debbie's got 4, Diane's got 4, 2. Annalie in Cornwall. 5 metres is a I don't know who that is.
Mummy?
NCIS. NCIS. Oh, it's like a cop drama. Oh dear. I love it. Fantastic, Annalie. Get your tape measures out. I'm asking you to measure 5 metres. What 5 metres? What is 5 metres to you? Is it the distance from your front door to the porch? I don't know. Is it the back door to the sofa? What is it? I want you to basically get an idea of what 5 metres looks like, because it's all very well you looking at a photo of me hanging out of a window holding a strand, holding all the pearls with Scott at the bottom, doing a double thumbs up. That's 5 metres. It's all very well us doing that, but I want you to get an idea of what 5 metres looks like. Amazing. Well done. Okay, gorgeous. Yes. Oh. Oh. Gee whiz. Linda hasn't spotted these yet.
I just have.
Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that
yes.
beautiful?
It is. I mean, that's the sort of... on the second kit today, I've done sort of a tiara twisted necklace.
Lovely.
And that to go into that would be stunning, wouldn't it? If you continued that. I mean, just as pendant, absolutely. But if you like to do the sort of tiara twist and that, it'd be phenomenal to go into a piece of that.
Can you imagine doing an entire headpiece
Fantastic,
using these?
It'd be beautiful.
I mean, it's
yeah.
obviously sterling silver. They're obviously genuine freshwater sculptured pearls. This would be...
Wow.
Wow! Wow! Do you know what? I was talking to Scott. I was talking to Scott Sloan Farnham on Facebook about JewelleryMaker at this moment in time, and I was talking to Colin about it as well. Colin Wagstaff, our awesome MD, and we were talking, and I was saying, do you know, I'm genuinely amazed at the level of product that we have at the minute. The level of product we have at this moment in time on JewelleryMaker is the best I've ever seen. And yes, there's lots of sterling silver. There's lots of sterling silver. And do you know what? I think that's absolutely brilliant. Especially when we can bring it to you for $9.95 with pearls. I mean, this, I'm genuinely amazed. I'm genuinely, absolutely over the moon that we can do deals like this. I mean, that is a ready-made pendant. And as Linda says, you can leave it as a pendant, pop it on a chain, done. Or you can utilise it. You can incorporate it into a design. You can embellish on it. You can... I mean, there are 1,000,001 things you can do with a connector like this. This is what I love so much. All of our brand new sterling silver items, especially the connectors, Linda, are just so versatile.
Completely. Absolutely and utterly completely. It would make, because it's a connector, obviously there's a connection at the top and at the bottom. Can you imagine the earring with, like, you know, the Pellegrina pearl?
No.
It was Liz Taylor's Pellegrina pearl. It's a big sort of teardrop. It's huge. Something like £5 million. Or something.
No,
yes.
Really?
But, you know, I mean, let's face it, if we had any of our gemstones that come in drops, can you imagine a big teardrop, say Amazonite or something like that dropping from it? Just be... And because it's pearls, whatever gemstone or coloured pearl or whatever you love will work with that.
You're absolutely right. And this is something which a lot of guest designers say, and I think maybe it's something that you've said in the past as well, Linda. With pearls and, of course, with your sterling silver, pearls are something you never have to justify the price with when you sell your pieces on. You never have to justify your prices because everybody knows how much pearls should be.
Absolutely.
Everybody's seen pearls before. Everybody's got a really good grasp. Why is that? Well, you see pearls a lot in, not just in your high street jewellers, but in antique dealers as well. And in different cultures, different periods of time. And pearls have been massive ever since really kind of what Elizabeth I, probably even before then.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was reading an article about pearls, specifically because of these 5 metres. I specifically looked at pearls this week, and apparently in 2026 BC, a Chinese historian, I mean, I met him, so I know this is true, 2026 BC, a Chinese historian actually wrote about freshwater, not actually, you know, the oyster pearls from the ocean, but a freshwater farm pearl.
No.
Yeah.
The Chinese are just like light years ahead of us, aren't they? I've read a book called The Tale of Piglet and the Tao of Pooh, and reading and kind of relating Taoism to kind of Winnie the Pooh and kind of how the two stories kind of interweave. And there is a section in the book which it's where it details what have the Romans ever done for us? What the Chinese have done for us, i.e. what they invented. And it's literally about 6 pages of things they invented.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't they invent mathematics, currency, astrology? I mean, absolutely everything. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, well, pearls were one of the initial currencies as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So it's a long time that pearls have been with us.
We've got to bring the price point on screen. Genuinely, I've got no idea what it is. I don't even care. I just want all these items today. Honestly, this is the best show in the world ever. Here is your price. Well, that's just a joke, isn't it? That is just a joke. I spent more than £6.95 on a steak, on a single steak yesterday, and it lasted about 5 minutes.
Well, I went into my local bakery yesterday and I bought 2 gingerbread men, okay, and 2 very small little tartlets with fruit on, £7.59.
No.
Yep.
I have heard about the shortage of lettuces, Director Ollie. Iceberg lettuces, because of the appalling weather in southern Europe. Yeah. So on the radio yesterday, they called a local shop in London £1.45 per lettuce.
Yeah, let us not buy those.
See, that was a joke, Michael, that worked. Michael told a joke yesterday. I don't know why I'm raking over the coals, because that was just an embarrassing moment of television that I never want to repeat.
Oh, bless him, look.
Okay, well, you say bless him. Michael, just tell the joke to Linda, and then we can all gauge.
Relax.
Guess how many carry-on films I've seen?
Guess how many carry-on films I've seen?
No idea.
4.
Yeah, I think I actually did see this show, actually, so it is the second, and you did carry it off much better today. Yeah. Rehearsing always works, Mike.
Yesterday, Carol said 4, so it kind of...
Yeah.
It kind of
Backfired on you.
5.
All I can say is, please keep watching. Please keep watching. £6.95, absolutely amazing, just brilliant. And how many iceberg lettuce can you get for these today? I mean, unbelievable. I hate iceberg lettuce. I hate it.
I know, I'm not.
It's boring. It's water.
Yeah,
doesn't taste of anything.
Totally,
give me rocket. Give me spinach. Love lamb's lettuce. That's probably my absolute favourite.
The brilliant one.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well done. £6.95. You what? I do love my greens, but iceberg lettuce, it's a waste of space. Well done, everyone. Am I ranty? Am I ranting? Sorry. Oh, really, Scott? Oh, no, I'm blatantly getting told off by manager Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. No, you've never told me. I've never given you the need to tell me off. Now, this is amazing. Have you seen these?
No.
Right. This is brilliant. Oh, I've got my smug face on. My smug.
I've seen it before.
This is amazing. Okay, so sterling silver. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Sterling silver pendant. Okay. Yeah. Gorgeous. Load of sterling silver in that. There's a pin setting there. Linda, what do you think the pin setting is for?
Possibly for placing something on it, do you think?
Absolutely. Like a half-drilled...
pearl?
Nice. Nice. Great combo. I have something amazing to show you, though. Look at this. A changeable pendant. Hang on a minute. What? An interchangeable pendant. Oh, miss that. Look at this. Oh my word. Look at that, Linda. Can you see?
Yeah, and the magnification. I think I know how it's gonna work. So you can see that a thread-like
finding inside the pearl. Let's go into the pearl. Let's go through. Let's go through the keyhole. David, it's over to you. Who lives in a house like this? Look at this. Who lives in a pearl like this? Look at that. So a serrated finding inside the pearl.
Gosh.
Because this is a
Clever.
fully, isn't it just?
Clever.
A fully interchangeable pendant. Well, why would we want to do that? Because you get 2 more pearls. You get a pink pearl, a white pearl. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? And you also get, I'm going to pop that down and put the other one up, a blue pearl. Goodness gracious me. Isn't that just incredible? A fully interchangeable pearl pendant. And you literally just pick which pearl you want and then screw it onto the finding. That is amazing. That is ingenious. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. It's £11.95. Which one should we screw on?
Put the white one on.
The white one, okay.
That is so clever because you've got to make
It's ingenious.
make that little hole in the pearl anyway, and then get that little finding in there, and then get the thread right.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's absolutely incredible.
$11.95. No. That, for one, I might think that was a good price.
A fully interchangeable pearl piece.
That's
Look at
fabulous.
that. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? Isn't that wonderful? And you know that these would set, you know, if you had these on your craft store, you know, an interchangeable pearl pendant. I've never seen anything like it in my life, and I've worked with jewellery and gemstones for almost a decade. And I've never seen anything like this before in my life. It's absolutely amazing. And what's so lovely about this, Linda, as well, I think, is that if you did sell these on, if you had them on a craft store, what's so lovely is you're giving quite a lot of power to your customers.
Yes.
They can make the decision.
Yes,
you know.
that's a great point. Yes, I like that.
I think customers like that.
Yes,
I think you know, when you're selling your pieces, people like to have an input. Absolutely gorgeous, and I've just put the blue one on there as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
I would definitely multi-buy, so I'd got the option of a pair of earrings as well.
Oh, what a lovely idea! Would you match your shoes with the pearls? That's what an awesome idea! And what's so nice as well is the pearls are the same size, so they're going to look different, obviously, because they're different colour pearls, but it's going to have the same. They're going to sit in the same place. They're going to sit in the same location, in the same space. Yes, they're going to occupy the same kind of amount of space, which is absolutely amazing and more difficult than you'd think, actually, because of course you've got more than one pearl. Pearls, you know, grow in all different shapes and sizes, as you've seen on JewelleryMaker. Isn't that amazing? Loads of people, lots of multi-bidders. Well done. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous. Just wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? £11.95 for 3 genuine freshwater culture pearls and an interchangeable sterling silver pendant. And I've never seen anything like this in my life. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Fantastic. Okay. Isn't that an awesome bit? You see what I mean about our products at the minute? It's just, it's never been...
No, it's really... I'm not going to say peaked because it's going to get better.
Do you know what? It absolutely will do, yeah.
You know, it is so exciting.
And our buying team are genuinely excited. I can't remember the name of all of our buying team. I know we've got Hayley, and I know we've got Bella, and I know we've got Paul, who's a merchandiser.
There's Vicky as well.
Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky.
I think we've got another couple of buyers. Have we got the buy?
Yeah.
Naveen. That's her name.
Yes. Yeah.
And so she's kind of another merchandiser, and kind of what a merchandiser will do is kind of do kind of stock forecasts and things like that, and they'll be able to kind of place products and say when things are going to arrive, when they should be arriving in at customs, so they can put items aside, so they can plan weekends like this. Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? We've got such a great team now, haven't we?
Fantastic.
Wonderful. I'm so proud of them. Look at this. And do you know what? I was talking to presenter Lucy yesterday, and we had a good old gas bag on the phone, and she doesn't get off the phone though. Gee whiz! I literally phoned up to have a chat with her about something, and it was literally meant to be just a 5-minute phone call. It was 25 minutes I was on the phone. I was like, right, bye, And another thing, and blah, 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 blah. And it was just unbelievable. But we were talking about the products, because I was saying how amazing the products have been this weekend and over the last few weeks. And she says it's a genuine joy to come to work, and just it's a feast for the eyes, isn't it?
Absolutely, it really, really is. It's just fantastic.
12 months ago, we wouldn't have. No, actually, 2 years ago, we wouldn't have had any of this stuff. Any of it.
No.
None of it. Hey, what was that? Am I performing prayers? Oh, do I look like a kind of like a Catholic?
It's the incense
Catholic
and
priest?
the frankincense. Any excuse to sing?
Sorry. No, I'm not performing. I'm not taking mass or anything. Right. So, what are these? What is this? What is this? It's a sterling silver cable chain with a round ball slider. So it's a slider bracelet. Why couldn't they have just said that on those details? Slider bracelet. It's a slider bracelet. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. You've got two little, two smaller balls on the bottom of the chain. Don't make eye contact with me when I say that, Linda. Please. Can you just try and remain professional?
Yeah.
I can say that. I can say that on air without breaking a smile. Two smaller balls on the bottom of the chain. And then you've got your sliding ball going up and down the chain. And then you've got two jump rings here to attach whatever you like to in the centre. Haven't you, Linda?
Well done, yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The amber.
Oh, Linda, you are good. You should be a guest designer rather than just rocking up. There, see? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely.
It's all 925 sterling silver. It's £9.95. Gee whiz. Gee whiz.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? I was going to pick the pearl connector up, actually. I'm going to show you this one. This is the £6.95 one. That's amazing.
That is incredibly sort of bridal, isn't it?
And that's £16.90.
When my daughter got married, we went to the designer wedding fair at Chelsea somewhere.
Chelsea?
Yeah. And
very nice.
That was actually where she did see some jewellery that she liked.
Oh, wow.
And it was so expensive. And a bracelet like that would have been £195. Exactly £195.
Do you know what? I don't think that's a lot of money. I think that's brilliant for a sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah.
We become, we become so complacent. I become complacent with our prices. I become complacent, and I forget just how amazing our deals are. Details at the bottom of your screen a second ago was for this gorgeous heart charm, just £4.95. You know, just adding something like that. I mean, wonderful. You could actually just put that on, and then put a jump ring or something to kind of connect these two together inside the heart charm. Just amazing. I've got loads of people coming through, lots of people coming through. Get those texts sent in as well. I want to get your feedback today. Get your tape measures out and measure 5 metres. Where is 5 metres from and to in your world? Is it from your bed to your
bathroom?
I don't know. Measure 5 metres. I want you to get a good idea of how long 5 metres is. 5 metres is from the coffee machine to my husband. I should know. I walk it often enough. Julie. Oh, I'm sensing the tension this morning. Michael. Julie's from the Isle of Wight as well. Maybe Michael is Julie's husband. You never know. It's from the coffee machine to from my bacon sandwich to where I'm sitting. 5 metres is from my door to the back gate of our little cottage. Love, Michael.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't this gorgeous? I love getting an idea of how long 5 metres is to you. It is the distance from here to half term. I work in a school. Fantastic, that's awesome. I love it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's the average size of a T-Rex. 5 metres in height.
Oh.
If you're ever having a bad day, just imagine a T-Rex trying to change a duvet cover. funny. Don't go anywhere. Starlight coming up now. Now, Scott Sloan fan on Facebook. Before we do anything, can I just remind you of the lavender one of these we did yesterday? Okay? Because it wasn't just me. Poor old Scott's producing everything at the minute. He's literally, it's a Scott Stone show. I was amazed. Director Ollie was flabbergasted. Nobody could quite flirt, was just disappointed, you know, seriously, disappointment face. The purity, the simplicity to this design is the key. One of my best friends, Bo, I saw her yesterday afternoon. Soft play. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, dear me. Dear me. Soft play. Anyway, she was there and she had her pearl pendant on. She had her pearl pendant on. And sterling silver chain, pearl pendant. It's a classic. It's a classic design. It's a simple design. So often, simplicity is the key, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely. Especially with a spherical pearl like that. Whoever has put that connector to it has really thought about the pearl.
Absolutely.
And thought that this really highlights everything, and then imagining it onto the chain. It's something that you aspire to.
Yeah,
isn't
you're
it?
absolutely right. Yeah, it is sheer perfection. What is it about pearls that people love? Why do people love round pearls? Why do people love perfect round pearls? They're perfect. It's an orb. It's an everlasting cycle. There's no beginning, there's no middle, there's no end. It just is. It's just a beautiful symbol of possibilities, of everlasting love, or whatever it is. When you look at something which is a perfect round, it's beautiful to look at, it's beautiful to hold, it just is.
Yeah, and it's totally the go-to for absolutely any occasion.
Yeah, you're absolutely
and
right.
any outfit. You know, from coming into work to going shopping to going to the opera to going to dinner to going to the cinema.
Yes.
And it's just so incredibly that's what I love about pearls. They're incredibly wearable.
And anyone can wear them.
Yeah, anybody can wear them.
What I love so much about pearls here on JM is if you look back in history, who's worn pearls? It's been kings and queens, it's been members of nobility, it's been aristocracy, it's been the rich and famous, it's been powerful people, it's been influential people. What I think JewelleryMaker has done, and I'm not just saying just JewelleryMaker, but what I feel that JewelleryMaker has done is made pearls accessible.
Totally.
So anyone can wear them, anyone, whatever your budget. I know this is sterling silver. I know this is a perfect round 7mm classic pearl. And there will be designs like this out there. There will. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do a high street test. And I tell you something, if you can find anywhere that even comes close to this level of quality, to this gram weight of sterling silver, to this quality, then
Whoa.
send this back. Because it's £4.95. That is astonishing. That is £4.95. Now, with the amount of chains that we've done over the last few weeks, I mean, we've done 30-inch chains, 20-inch chains, we've done 18-inch chains, 16-inch chains, we've done sliding clasp, the popcorn the popcorn necklace that we did yesterday. I mean, we've done millions of chains. We've been awash with chains. That is going to go on pretty much every single chain that we have
absolutely.
here.
But
on
I mean, at
JewelleryMaker.
£4.95, you know, I mean, I just really encourage you to multi-buy because it's going to make the most beautiful earrings. the movement from
Yeah.
a drop like that, it's just going to make... Can you imagine a bridal veil and those two little special pearls just moving?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
It does conjure up sort of pictures in your mind.
And when you said, actually, Linda, it's the perfect kind of thing for any occasion. I also think it's for any age as well, whether it's going to be a christening, a first communion, whether it's going to be for a 50th, whether it's going to be for a pearl wedding anniversary. Whoever it's for, it's absolutely perfect. A lot of our brand new designs here on JewelleryMaker, they're fantastic because they are... It's pearls for everyone. It's not pearls for people who love lots of filigree work. It's not pearls for people who only want a specific size or a specific kind of setting. It's pearls for everyone. And hundreds of these are currently going at the minute. At £4.95, it is just tremendous. It's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's my absolute pleasure and privilege to bring these to you. Now, obviously, I'm going to say to go with today's deal of the day. Now, yes, arguably, the pearls which you've got here, there's 5 meters of pearls here. But I want you to imagine incorporating this with these pearls, with all the sterling silver finings that you're going to be getting as part of the deal of the day. I have never, ever, ever had such fantastic deals in a show as I do today. It is literally, it is groundbreaking. We are going to be making history today on JewelleryMaker, and I'm so glad that you're here to join us on today's show. A wonderful deal for you. Sorry, I'm kind of stalling for time a little bit because we've got loads and loads of people still coming through for this. Loads and loads of multi-bidders, like loads of you. 4s, 5s, 2s, 3s. Elizabeth and Devon, you've got 5. Do people? I mean, are you somebody... In fact, this is a stupid question because I know the answer to this, Linda. I know you're really, really organised when you're getting things like Christmas presents and stuff like that and birthday presents for people. And I know that you are the kind of person who would probably buy 6 or 7 of these in readiness for people's birthdays later on in the year.
Without a doubt, absolutely. And I was just thinking back to the era, and unfortunately, I don't really think it happens to any great degree, just sort of marginally now. What they used to call the coming out season, the debutantes and that. What did they wear? All of them.
Yeah.
And I did read a story about a father, a magnate of a car magnate, bought his daughter for her 18th birthday in 1951 a diamond necklace for her coming out party, and she was disappointed. She said, I don't want that. She said, I want pearls, simply because we all wear pearls.
Yeah.
All of us. She said, I don't want diamonds. So it just goes to show you that, you know, they are so incredibly well received, aren't they? Whatever. I mean, would you quite hand on heart say, if you were asked a question, oh, how much did you pay for your pendant? You know, you said $4.95. People would just think, no.
People wouldn't believe you. People wouldn't believe you.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
wouldn't
it's
believe
fake. And it isn't. It's a freshwater pearl, cultured pearl.
Isn't that beautiful? Right. I honestly can't believe we have, and I'm not going to cut this strand up, although I really want to. I desperately want to. Scott, how many of these have we got? Would it be really bad of me to do this?
Hang on.
Just because... Right, Linda. Linda sometimes... When it comes to genuine gemstones, and I class Linda as being really very, very savvy, really wise, really clued up. I don't know why, but I do.
It's the age thing, isn't it, Carol?
I think it is.
Thanks.
You think you've seen the best opal on JewelleryMaker, yeah?
Well, yeah, every strand I see, I think, well, that's got to be the best.
No.
I can see from here that this is the best. I can see from here.
Honestly, you will lose it when you see this. Did we have this on the show with, was it Claire the other day?
Oh.
Honestly, you were about to lose it. If you've never seen this strand before, I was lost for words. Everyone was lost for words. Ollie, have you seen this strand before?
Oh, if you cut it, it means I can use it. Whoa.
Okay, Linda, this is honestly and of course this is another sample because the one that I cut up the other day obviously is still cut up. This is the best opal.
Oh my word, it's beautiful.
In the entire world. Look at that.
Oh my word. Oh my word, look at that.
Look
The
at
opalescent. Look at the
that.
orange.
Orange, reds, blues, greens, pinks, violets. There is absolutely every single colour in the world. Isn't that just spectacular? And I tell you what, it's not just that one.
Oh, wow. And when you get them outside, they're going to be
This is it.
better.
Yeah, this is absolutely it. You're dead right, Linda. This is quality which is unparalleled. I mean, where would you have to go?
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. I know. I know. Literally everyone is just going gaga.
You can almost see
over
where they got the
this.
idea of mystic coating from, can't you? They must have just looked at Ethiopian opal. Oh gosh, it's gorgeous.
And it's $64.95, Linda.
Wow.
It is honestly, I would be happy to sit for the rest of the show just looking at that. Look at that.
Can you imagine, I mean, because this is a bridal show, a wedding show, can you imagine a candlelit wedding and walking down the aisle?
Oh, my
Can you imagine?
words.
I mean, wearing opal enhances it as well, doesn't it? It enriches it once you get it against your skin. With
Or you could, a lot of people these days, they have a suite of jewellery for the day and a suite of jewellery for the evening. Oh, my word, will you look at that?
It's just Tinkerbell glitter.
Isn't it? And that's natural Ethiopian opal.
You can see that from here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Michael can see it. Everyone is. It is literally. Wow. Now, in a minute, I do have a lot of collectors speaking to the call centre team. I can understand how literally this strand does stop you in your tracks a little bit and makes you just look at it. Start acting on it. I've only got 10 chances in the building. I've now got a collector in Leicestershire. You need to put this, you need to check your baskets out. Well done. I've got a number of different collectors coming through. This is a true collector's gemstone, isn't it? Let's face it. And it's $64.95. Sarah from West Yorkshire, do I recognise your name from the last time we played this? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe you've come through to get this for the second time. Collector in Cumbria, well done. You've just got yours. This is absolutely fantastic. 5 chances remaining. I did say Cumbria, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lots of people still coming through for this. 4 chances remaining. Well done. Another collector there. Brilliant. Oh. And dare I say it, there's Aisha in Cambridgeshire. Well done, darling. With today's deal of the day, I'm not going to stop going on about it.
Oh my word.
And I know you will forgive me for this.
I mean, opal and pearls, because of the nacre on the pearl, the opalescence that you get on the opal and the pearlescence on the pearl, they're both virtually the same as far as when the light hits them. So it's perfect.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And let's face it, this has got a white background behind it. Really, if anything, that opalescence should be kind of melding a little bit. And in actual fact, it's just popping. That is just sensational.
Gorgeous.
Well done. Margaret in Merseyside, well done, darling. This can be yours. Coming up in the next hour. I am lost for words. This is one of the best kits I've ever seen in my life.
Glorious.
It comes in 3 parts. It's coming up next with Linda. Do not miss out. It's going to be amazing.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Tune into JewelleryMaker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 a.m.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to JewelleryMaker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Okay, I'll go for it now then. We've all limbered up.
Linda, this is the best, isn't it?
It is. The colours, I just can't, I know I keep on mentioning colours, but I just can't get over the colours.
Amazing.
It's phenomenal. It's something I just didn't want to finish, and I am desperate to get this kit.
I totally get that. It is some of your finest work.
Sounds like Shakespeare. You can't go wrong, can you, with shibori? Shibori's easy. It's a very easy medium to work with.
Well, you say that.
And embroidering with seed beads, that's another easy thing to do. So, you know, you just can't go wrong.
It is mind-bogglingly beautiful. I just am astonished. Brides, bridesmaids, flower girls, mother of the bride,
mums and mother of the groom, guests, bridesmaids. perhaps a vintage bride who's sort of. I mean, my daughter nearly had a peacock wedding because that she married a Seth Peacock. So they were thinking of. They thought that might be a little bit.
She married a peacock.
She married a peacock from Newcastle. Yes, many peacocks in Newcastle apparently.
Really? I had peacock feathers at my.
You did?
Feathers at my wedding.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Laura's family have got a peacock. Scott's no follow on Facebook's fiance has a peacock.
Just appeared in the garden. Wow. That's a bit better than the odd magpie, isn't it? Yeah.
Do they feed it? What do they call it? Pete the peacock. I love it.
Amazing.
That's amazing. It just arrived in their garden one day.
That's phenomenal. Oh, I just get the odd heron that nicks the fish out of the pond. A peacock, wow.
We get robins.
Yes, get those.
I love robins. Both my girls just totally lose it when they see a robin. It's a robin, it's a robin!
Yeah.
Pippa ran towards the patio doors the other day holding half a banana and slammed it against the doors going, Mummy, robin, robin! And there was banana all down the inside of the window. It's lovely. This kit comes to you in 3 parts. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. Which part of the kit are we going to start off with, Scott? The seed bead part. Brilliant, great. Now, it gives you a really good idea about the level of quality in this kit when you look at the quality of the seed beads. You keep mentioning the colours in this kit, and nothing explains it better than this selection of seed beads. What I think is so magnificent about this, Linda, is that the colour combination here is varied. It's very sophisticated.
It is.
It's a really sophisticated palette. It's quite a grown-up colour palette. It's luxurious. It's indulgent. It's
huge. A lot of them.
Well, let's talk about this. There are a whole host of seed beads. Let's start with these 11Os here. These are your Miyuki seed beads, which are Japanese seed beads. They're absolutely beautiful. Miyuki seed beads are some of the world's finest. They really, really are. These are emerald lined. Is that right? Have I got the right ones here? Yes.
Yeah, you have.
Emerald lined grey seed beads. So what you're effectively, have I got the right ones here?
Yeah, you have, I think. Yes, you have. But for me, if you know your gemstones and you've ever seen malachite, it's a malachite green.
I'm wearing malachite,
that
yeah.
brightness
Absolutely,
of,
yes.
of malachite.
Definitely.
It's a definite malachite green.
So the colour, the emerald colour, actually comes from the middle of the bead outwards.
Exactly.
Wowza!
Yeah, and they are. I mean, you can see them pop on the jewellery that I've made. I mean, I think the green ones were the ones that made the whole thing.
Oh.
Just, you know, the shapes I've created. It enhanced those shapes. It brought the shapes back again when I used the green.
The next pack I want to show you are the 15Os,
gorgeous.
so even smaller. They're like little grains of sand, but my word, they are amazing.
Huge job they do, they're
And
massive.
what you'll find is if you have a kit with 11Os, 15Os, 8Os, maybe even 6Os in them, and the Super Duos as well, is that what the 15Os will do is they will fill in the gaps.
Exactly.
There are hundreds in this tube here,
Oh, yes.
if not thousands.
Yep.
They are 15Os. They are silver-lined dark purple in colour. We've got to move on. This kit is selling out. You're then going to be getting more 11Os, metallic green iris. That's those. Anything with an iris prefix has got like that oil on water iridescence.
Yes.
This is
like
just
abalone, isn't it?
It's exactly like abalone.
Yeah, exactly.
It's exactly like abalone. Gunmetal iris seed beads. These are 8/0s, so these are really becoming quite large seed beads. So these ones here are your 8/0s. And basically that 8/0, 11/0, 15/0 basically transfers to roughly how many of these beads you get in an inch length. That's kind of roughly where that number comes from. And then the final one, a Bordeaux Pastel Super Duo seed beads.
I
wow.
love Super Duos. I love them. There's so much you can do with Super Duos. It grows your design because having the 2 holes.
Where have you used them?
I've used them in the bracelet there to make the look sort of floral. So I've used them in 2 different ways there. I've used them to make the sort of floral design there.
Goodness me.
And I've also used them standing on the side. So just using the 1 hole so that they stand upright and they stand proud.
Here we go. Let's turn this around. Sorry, Michael.
Yeah,
there we
so
go.
it gives texture.
Perfect.
See how they stand proud there?
Yeah.
On there, and then making flowers. And it just grows a design completely.
Amazing. And then this is how I love to see them being used in this kind of design here, this kind of motif here. Can you see?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they're just wonderful.
Yeah.
Because they're tapered as well, kind of tapered towards the middle. They kind of get larger towards the middle. They make the perfect kind of floral, kind of mandala kind of design. £27.70. I beg your pardon. £29.70. Oh, so plus you get wildfire as well.
Oh, wildfire's brilliant.
Amazing. £29.70. Absolutely superb. Yeah? Brilliant. Incredible. With the best one in the world, we don't have to take that price down at all. This kit would sell out at that price. That's not what we do on Jewellery Maker. £24.95. That is all going to sell out. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Now, all the pieces of jewellery that you made, did you have any seed beads left?
Oh yeah, I've got them here.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Those are the ones you had left?
Yep, I used, actually I don't think I did. I just think I've left one at home. Which one? Oh, it's the Super Duos. I love using Super Duos, so I use them all. Because I just love them so much.
But you've got almost an entire tube of these iris ones.
Yeah, and these, and certainly the 15s. So there's as many 15s in this little tube as there is the 11s in this tube here.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, and they are absolutely stunning to use. I was doing another kit last night using 15s. I love them. They make a huge difference to seed beading because they do give you texture.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done. And knowing that Linda has created all of this featuring the seed beads, and there is still vast amounts of seed beads left. I mean, wow, less than 50 of this kit left. Well done, everyone. It is going to sell out. The next part of the kit I'm going to bring you is where the pearls and the Swarovski step in. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get this. Well done to everyone who is committing to this kit. Absolutely phenomenal quality, absolutely amazing work and craftsmanship. It's just legendary, Linda. And to go with the pearls, I mean, let me show you the pearls alongside. Pearls are coming up in the second part of the kit, by the way. Look at the pearls alongside the seed beads. I've never seen gemstones and seed beads look so well matched. It's a perfect marriage, isn't it?
Helena made this kit, and I think I was watching the show the other morning when you were saying, and Helena made another kit that you had on the show, and you said this is the best kit ever, and I was thinking, well, I think Helena has even sort of usurped her own place.
Helena made a kit with aquamarine, black spinel, and there was something else in it, and it was honestly one of the best kits I've ever seen in my life.
She's done
I have to say, she's done it again. Helena, if you're watching, you've made some cracking kits over the last week. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Right, okay, 27 of this kit left. It's all going to sell out. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people still coming through to get this. Well done. That is going to go within the next few seconds. Well done. Right, okay, next part. Pearls. And, hang on, that's precarious there. Pearls. Have a feel of those.
I don't have to because I just like looking at them more than. I mean, this one is in between sort of a Baroque and a Keshi.
Yeah,
which,
absolutely.
this is Baroque, obviously, and that's centre drilled, and this is like in between the Baroque and the Keshi as well.
Yeah,
so I'm not
you're
doing
right.
a very good job there.
That's right.
And that is more or less top drilled.
Yeah.
So if you are using the shibori or textiles or anything like that, it gives you such an opportunity having two pearls that are exactly the same.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're drilled differently. You know, as a jewellery maker, it gives so much opportunity.
Now this is it. Yesterday with Fleur, we were actually talking about how different strands of pearls, how different they are. If you buy a strand of white pearls one week and then you buy another strand of white pearls another week, they're going to be different. However, these pearls, although different in their shape and size, the peacock colouring is identical. And that is very unusual because a peacock pearl kind of, that kind of colour covers a whole multitude of different colourways, a whole multitude of different colour strengths. And as you can see here, the peacock tone is exactly the same throughout both strands of these pearls. And that is a testament to our buying team, and that's a testament to Helena, who put this gorgeous kit together. You've got your Baroque pearls, as Linda quite rightly says, and then this strand here, which is kind of halfway between a Baroque and a Keshi. They're kind of like slightly more inflated Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls tend to look really quite kind of a little bit kind of deflated
Concave,
and almost like raisin-like,
yes.
or like beautiful currants. These are a little bit more inflated, so they've got more of that. More of a rounded quality, I think, than a Keshi pearl. So you've got your stunning peacock pearls here, absolutely gorgeous. You've then got your sterling silver elements as well. You've then got your sterling silver elements as well. Now let me show these to you. So. Sterling silver elements. Let me do this because I'll tell you what, let's put them on here and then we can pick them up.
God, you can feel the texture, can't you? You could be blindfolded and feel the sterling silver, can't you?
You're absolutely right. Sterling silver head pins. Sterling silver earring findings. Sterling silver bolt ring clasps. And sterling silver crimp beads as well. It's a 21 piece, am I right in saying that? It's a 21 piece sterling silver finings pack. You're getting some jump rings in there as well. It's an absolutely beautiful finings pack, and you're quite right, Linda. You could be completely blindfolded and and feel that quality, feel that sterling silver quality the whole way through this kit. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It must have been an absolute joy to work with these findings.
It's just wonderful. It's, I don't know, it just adds that essence of complete and utter luxury. And from a jewellery making point of view, you get more chances to undo your work using sterling silver, if you see what I mean. If you think, oh, I'm not quite happy with that wrap loop, simple loop, whatever, you get far more chances before damaging the metal when you're working with sterling.
Look at how look at how they've been incorporated into these gorgeous earrings here. Beautiful sterling silver earring findings. There's your jump ring as well. Absolutely amazing. Then though, oh my word, I'll go speechless at this particular Swarovski. I have never seen this Swarovski before.
I've seen it once, that's all.
It is absolutely,
oh my word. Isn't it glorious?
It's ridiculous, Linda.
Do you not think how, you know, this kit is a kit made in a, I don't know.
In a dream.
Yes, that's a great analogy, yeah, in a dream. This is a kit made in dreams. Because everything, every medium, every product
ties together
absolutely exquisitely. That's the word I want to use with this kit. It is exquisite.
It is exquisite. You're absolutely right. You've got your incredible, oh my word, have you seen the description for these? Swarovski Crystal Paradise Shine bicones.
There you go.
Oh
it's
my
a kit
word.
made in paradise.
This is like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. I mean, it's absolutely astonishing. 48 6mm bicones, 48 4mm bicones. Now, with your Paradise Shine Swarovski bicones. You can see all of those peacock pearls. You can see how they all go together. And let me show you how well the seed beads go with the Swarovski. As Linda quite rightly says, everything ties together. So the seed beads tied together with the pearls, which tied together with the Swarovski. It is never, I've never seen a kit where all the elements fit and tessellate together like this before. It is quite remarkable, okay? Now, the price point for this part of the kit is stupid. It's not a proper price, it is utterly ridiculous. For a Swarovski element I have never even seen before, for these gorgeous peacock coloured genuine freshwater cultured pearls and your sterling silver findings, we should be at £34.75. Well, I don't know about you, Linda, I would pay that all day long. Hardly any of this kit available. It's all going to sell out. We're going under 30. It's at £27.95.
Goodness.
Ridiculous. I mean, utterly, utterly, utterly wonderful. Linda, your thoughts on £27.95?
Rarely am I speechless. I would pay that in a heartbeat for the 2 strands of pearls.
Me
in
too.
a heartbeat.
Me too. That would be what, £13, £14 a strand?
I would pay that for the larger 6mm bicones, without a doubt. I mean, Swarovski is at the top of their game with their crystal. There's no doubt about it.
Definitely.
There's nobody that can do crystal better than they can. You know, they've been doing it for a long time and they've got it as right as it can be.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think there's any way they can enhance this. They may well do, but I don't think they can. So these products together, it's wonderful now at JewelleryMaker that we have the ability. This is why I'm I don't say remotivated, I'm remojoed.
Yeah, totally get that. Totally get that.
Remojoed. And I cannot wait every day to start kits and my jewellery and whatever I've got. I cannot wait because the marriage of Swarovski and gemstones is wonderful. And then let's bring in seed beads and things like silk shibori ribbons. It's phenomenal now what we can do as jewellery makers, and we can make these amazing pieces of jewellery that all of us here at are so grateful for. As I say, it's remojoed me hugely.
And Linda, I've never seen a pearl and Swarovski and sterling silver kit that has allowed people to buy 2s and 3s of this. I've got Veronica in Gloucestershire, you bought 3 of this kit. Shazza in Essex has bought 2. Gertrude in West Midlands has bought 2. We've got 22 chances remaining. Probably even less right now, actually, because Scott's actually fiddling around trying to find a few products back there. So he's not there to actually take that quantity down. So arguably, and I've just seen another 6 or 7 of this kit go in the last couple of seconds, so just do bear that in mind. Now hopefully in a few moments we'll be able to move on to the third part of the kit, but if not then we're going to get straight onto a demo with Linda. Have you thought about what you want to demo for us?
I think it's still the right time perhaps just to do the initial shibori.
Oh, hoping you were going to say that.
I know I've done it every time we've had shibori
I don't care.
But I know we're getting more and more people now sending Wall of Fame entries, Facebooking
Have you seen them?
Yes,
phenomenal.
Margaret, if you're watching, thank you. We've had a little chat on Facebook and that Margaret's work is phenomenal. And I Facebooked this kit yesterday and Margaret said so. Hi Margaret. Lots of love. And everybody and anybody else that's out there watching at the moment.
Right.
But no, this, you know, it's a privilege. It's just a privilege at the moment.
Isn't it?
To have worked here for nigh on 7 years now and to be reignited, excited about what's coming, you know, from the courier. When the courier texts me, I think, oh, what am I going to have? When I open these, wow. This was a kit that I did look at for a long time because I didn't know where to start because of all the products.
Gorgeous. Right, so with the third part of the kit, you are going to be getting your shibori and plus you're going to be getting some flowers as well. We'll come to that in a few moments. First off though, I think we're going to get straight into a demo, is that right? Perfect.
Right.
So we will bring you the third-party kit in a few seconds. We've just got a couple of discrepancies product-wise for the third-party kit, but we'll come to that in a moment. So shibori ribbon.
Right.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
The shibori ribbon in this particular kit, the little pillow, I have bought that on before, but that's like a little ring cushion. Last time I brought it on, we got the white shibori, which is coming any minute now. But this time we have the peacock pearl, so I just thought it was a good time to sort of re-bring that one in again, just as it was a peacock collection, just to show you that once more, game of Swarovskis, etc., etc. But the shibori ribbon in the kit, I've only actually used, I haven't even opened the amethyst. I've still got the amethyst, the whole bag of the amethyst left. There it is. And from the Dark Princess, which is the colour of the two shiboris, yes, beautiful. I have still got this amount left. Okay, so I've got plenty left.
Is that a lot of shibori ribbon left?
Shibori goes along like they're 18-inch lengths, and I've said this before as well. We are incredibly generous with the shibori lengths of ribbon here that we do at JM. Most places, and there aren't many places that sell it in
it's
4
shorter.
inch, 4 inches, 10 centimetres, and that's around £4. And so this is an incredibly economical way.
How is it dyed?
It is hand dyed. It's on the roll, pure silk fabric. Put onto a big long roll, a little bit like your cling films on a roll, and then it is ruched and sort of monofilament in the ruched, and then when it's all finished being sort of tied up like a tenderloin of pork, it is then hand dyed with anything up to 5 different colours. So you can have a single dye, or you can have sort of a quintuple dye. So you can have. We've got some amazing ribbons that have just been delivered. And that are coming any minute now, so watch this space. And then, as I say, with the silk ribbon, it's so easy to work with. It's an absolute joy. So I'll just start with attaching the ribbon.
Okay.
Now, what I did with the ribbon, it's an 18-inch length, as I said, but when you open it, it stretches to about 4 inches.
Wow.
Okay. So you can imagine that when it's together, it is very tightly pleated. You can relax that over a light bulb, not on a light bulb, over a light bulb, or using a steam iron just above it. Okay, you can relax them if you want to. But if you want less of a gather on your shibori piece, then you cut it lengthwise. You can cut it so you've got 3 lengths lengthwise with just over 1 inch, and then you will get this. Still plenty of beautiful sort of crevices and little mountains in there, but you're being economical with the ribbon. And to be honest, with like the heart, I used it full length on the bracelet, but with the heart, this is the piece I use. So you have 1/3 of the length, and it's about 3 inches long. Okay, so all you do is you take size 10, size 12 needle, thread up. I've got some sort of ecru seal-on thread on here. You can use any colour that you want. Obviously, you can colour match. If you've ever bought any of the tubes of seal-on that we sell here, going through all the little colourways, then you can match to the ribbon. But don't worry too much, because wherever there is a little stitch, you're going to cover it with a bead.
Perfect.
So there's 2 ways of attaching. You can attach, which I've shown before, whereby you sort of pinch in, and then take the needle from the side all the way through.
Yeah.
And then return that way through, not over, but push through and then bring through. And then you create like a fan effect, which you can have over the perimeter of the template that you want to use. Or another way, which is what I've used on the heart shape, is literally popped it onto I've cut a heart template out of beading foundation, which you'll find, I think, on the website at the moment. So you can just, wherever, I find from the workshops that we have found together, actually, on the last workshop, that wherever you hold the ribbon, wherever you pinch the ribbon into place, wherever your finger or thumb, that's where you stitch. Okay, so I've sort of pinched it in there. So I'm going to come in from the back and pull through, and then another stitch very close by, and bring out. Just tiny stitches each time. Then I can jump to the centre and bring it through from the back, and then fairly close again, little stab stitches. I'm only going to do 3 stitches on the whole. Bring it back through the back.
Beautiful stuff.
Just get that little bit of ribbon there. And because it's silk, it's wonderful to sew through. It's just like melted butter.
Yeah,
and then
wonderful.
again, coming through from the back. Sorry, from the front to the back. At this point, I'm putting it down onto the desk at the minute, but then we can play with it. And you see when I pull it apart like that, you can see that those lovely curves.
Yes.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Me too.
So I'm going to hold that one just there and come in from the back. You can see how far I'm going to jump down. I've jumped down a good inch just to more or less glue that in place and pop that down through there. And then the other side of it, if we work sort of from side to side now to make sure that we get that gorgeous, see how beautiful.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Beautifully the silk goes.
Oh, look, it's just billows,
yeah, it's just,
doesn't it?
that's the right word. Yeah, I remember that word because that's exactly the word I'm looking for. And because it's silk, it will do just that.
Yeah.
And then again, a little stab stitch. Always watch the root of the thread because we get these little magic knots that nobody knows where they come from. And then I'm going to pinch this down here and either trim it off short there, which is probably actually quite a good idea. I quite like that. So I'm going to trim it off there. Okay, keep that little piece of ribbon because you will use it.
Yeah,
I promise
definitely.
you you'll use it. And then we'll pinch that in there. And as I said before, wherever you pinch it in and you're pleased with that look, bring the needle back in.
Gorgeous. Now, I need to explain what's going on with this kit. I'm ever so sorry.
Okay,
I've been
that's
I've been a little bit silent with regards to this third part of the kit. It's £17.95. It's pretty much sold out. I'll be very honest with you. You're going to be getting your shibori ribbon here. So your 2 lengths of shibori, which you can see, Linda is. I mean, when you say it goes a long way, I totally get that now because it really, really does go a huge,
honestly, you can see
way.
I've got the 2 samples. I've got the 2 lengths of ribbon here. That's the 2 lengths of ribbon that are in my sample kit. I've still got this length of ribbon from my original kit and the dark princess ribbon here. So it goes a really long way.
The flowers that you're going to be getting, now there's been a bit of a, the flowers that Linda has used in this kit are actually going to be appearing on the late show this evening. So you can see the smaller flowers which Linda, they are absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
These flowers which Linda has used here are going to be appearing on the late show this evening. The flowers you are getting as part of this kit, wow.
More for your bucks.
They're even bigger. It's actually yes. It's like we've magnified them.
I just said that when they came in. I said, yeah. Have they been watered? Have these flowers been watered because they have blossomed?
I can't quite believe that actually. I mean, the flowers that you've used are absolutely gorgeous, but I have to say, Linda, the flowers that are here
phenomenal.
Are even bigger, and arguably, for the purposes of this kind of designs, maybe even better.
To be honest, any design I've used them in here, the smaller ones, any design at all, particularly let's say the the tiara headband.
Yes.
Any design there, then you can utilise these larger ones, perhaps not quite so many.
Yeah.
But I can see these as the most magnificent brooches.
Definitely.
The thing about these, Carol, is that they are so robust. I've worked with these before.
Gosh, they're really stiff, aren't they?
When I used to do a lot of wedding favours and a lot of wedding. Sheila and I used to do a lot of wedding jewellery and things like that. When we use these a lot. We've also used them in card making, and they cover lots of different types of hobbies. But I can see these because they are wired. The actual stem is wire, and then it's covered in a florist tape. A florist tape, florist tape is by nature, it's got some sort of very slight stickiness to it. It has to. So it makes it so easy. The flowers on the tiara, I've used a wire to fix onto the tiara.
That is pretty amazing.
That tiara took me 20 minutes to make.
Goodness gracious me, that's
because
amazing.
It's wired.
If I can I'm going to take one of these flowers off.
They behave themselves beautifully.
They come in little bunches.
I mean,
let me take one of these off actually for you.
Do
you know what? Why not? Let's do that.
They're gorgeous.
So they come on this piece of wire. They're absolutely amazing. They are just They are beautiful.
The colour's
and
beautiful.
isn't the colour beautiful? And you're quite right, Linda. I would expect this to be kind of like feel like a tissue paper. It doesn't.
No.
It feels like
No. And also
it's made from felt almost.
Exactly.
It's so
and honestly,
hard.
Carol, with I mean, it's
gorgeous.
just beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
With wherever I've used this, and this is just a larger version than the ones I've used, so they're exactly the same but larger.
Yeah.
Which is a double whammy, really, because if you get these on the Late Show tonight, they're wonderful.
Yeah,
really,
definitely.
really. I mean, I will be doing that tonight.
Yes, definitely.
And you can sew through them. You can sew through the back of them. So if you take the wire off, you can sew onto them, onto backing foundation.
I want to get them both, Linda.
Yeah,
I
so
want
do
to use them together.
Absolutely. I want to get them in every colourway that we're going to be doing them in as well.
Look at what that adds. And then again, the ones that Sheila had yesterday, the white ones.
Yeah, with diamante and pearls.
They were beautiful. The ones with like, they had almost like a rhinestone in the centre.
Can you pick that little comb up there?
Yeah, this is lovely. This is a great way to use these.
If you pop that one on the end, pop that one, say, peeking above.
Oh, look.
Sort of there, or sort of nestling down there.
And you can see on the
exactly.
back, because these are individually wired, how Linda has attached them onto the hair comb. Yeah. Anybody can do that.
Anybody.
Now, all three parts of the kit have completely sold out, Linda. I mean, that's just, it was just going to happen.
Well
It was bound to happen.
Means I won't be able to get it.
Carry on with your demo. We've got the details back on the screen for the sterling silver perfect white round pearl sterling silver pendant that we bought you for $4.95. That's on your screen at the minute. Right, Linda.
Right. So this is the way that you just attach the shibori. I just wanted to sort of redo that. So that everybody who buys the kit, if you're new to shibori, you know how easy it is to attach. So it's just this one side here now. Yeah. I'm very happy with that. I've stitched the base in. So I'm just going to bring a stitch from the back. And that's all you need. I've done 8 stitches on the whole design. And then it really is truly then a matter of, you see all of this part here, the beading foundation, I've just left completely open for seed bead work. Obviously you can bring in the fabric flowers, you can bring in anything and everything with shibori. You don't even have to match colours.
Look at how Linda's used the Swarovski seed beads across this section of shibori, following the contours. They're like beautiful river networks. It's absolutely beautiful work, and I love the way that shibori ribbon jewellery just evolves.
It does.
It's got such quality about it. It looks so high end. It looks so in depth. It looks so intricate.
It really, really is magnificent. Again, I'm just gonna. Sorry, I did mean to bring. I've got a. If you do seed beading, and I think Nadine at the moment is looking for a beading mat. She was quite excited the other day when I saw her. So, in between like a sponge and some other fabric that makes picking up the beads from it really easy. But if you just a piece of sponge, a proper sponge beading mat, whatever, but something that's quite cheap, it just makes it easier for the needle to, if it has something a little bit springy, it makes it easy to pick up. I very rarely work in one bead at a time. Occasionally I do when I want to do something really random and I want to cover, like on the deal of the day, I've done another bracelet over there, and I did work with one bead at a time, but rarely do I do that. So when I say about the stitches with the seed beading, to cover them, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come up at the side of the shibori ribbon there.
Yeah.
And you can work on the ribbon, around the ribbon, filling in all this sort quite randomly. Don't really think it out. All the best designs evolve, and that's the seed beads. So I'm just going to pick up about 5 of the seed beads. Now, as far as I've concerned, and as what I've learned, and I'm still quite new to shibori, but I'm not new to embroidering with seed beads. But what I've found is when you're sort of looking at an outline that you want to follow, always let the beads drop onto the fabric, okay? And then see where they want to sit, and then wherever they drop is where you put your needle in, okay? Very, very gently bring the thread through, and see it's just indented itself
Yeah.
in the edge. Now what I will do with this, or what I would be doing with this if I was continuing with this as a piece, I would then come up one bead behind. So this is just the sort of, if you find that if you then reload the needle and continue down, you get a little bit of sort of little kinks in the seed beading, a little, which you don't want when you've got some with the curvature of the shibori
ribbon.
So what I've done is I've come up a bead behind and then just go through that bead one more time before loading up again.
So what you're basically saying is, Linda, don't become a slave to the ribbon.
Is it? Is that what I'm saying?
Grace Jones. Grace
to the ribbon.
Slave to the ribbon.
Oh, I'm getting nearly as good
Grace
as you,
Jones.
Carol.
She is
Wow.
truly terrifying, isn't she?
Is. Yes. Did you ever see her on that? Was it Michael Parkinson show?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, like, unbelievably
Scary.
fierce and scary. The most amazing bone structure I've ever seen in my entire life. What I thought was truly terrifying was when she was hula hooping for the Queen's Diamond Jubilee or whatever it was. Slave to the rhythm. I mean, I think they actually edited her performance out because it was so terrifying. She was amazing though in that Bond movie.
We don't have the luxury of that here.
With Christopher Walken. My husband and I were talking about the best Bond movies last night because my husband loves James Bond, and we were saying who's like your top Bonds: Connery, Craig. Is it Roger Moore or is it Pierce Brosnan? I don't know. I love Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Love him.
I'm with you there.
But Roger Moore is in my two favourite Bond movies, but Sean Connery is my favourite. So my favourite are Live and Let Die and The Man with the Golden Gun. But Roger Moore is Bond in both of those.
You see, I think
George Lazenby. No, sorry, I'm joking.
I think
It's
James
terrible.
Nesbitt should be the next job.
Do you? You love Jimmy Nesbitt, don't you?
Yeah. In
They were gonna
Lucky Man and the series on the telly.
Missing.
No, definitely. I like them. I wish they'd give him a chance. I just want to see more.
Didn't they say Tom Hardy was going to do it? And honestly, I love Tom Hardy, but no. Idris Elba.
Yeah, Idris Elba.
He said he wouldn't do it.
I know.
Why?
Do you think they get a bit typecast, do you think, perhaps,
Bonds.
when they do Bond?
Yeah, but yes, absolutely. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Daniel Craig. So good. I love him.
Right.
Oh, sorry, Linda.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. You've set me all rather hot and bothered now. To fill in this heart, you can do it in loads of ways. I'll just one that's really pretty with the Swarovski. If you pop on one of the bicones, whether it's the larger one or the small, it's really up to you, or you can put 2 or 3 on. Again, let that drop down to the beading foundation. Now, you can then obviously pop the cotton back and have it lying profile like that.
Yeah.
Or you can pop on a seed bead, okay, and let the seed bead drop down, and then bring the needle back, but miss the seed bead. I don't want it to unthread. Miss the seed bead and just go back through the bicone, okay, and then bring the seed bead through, and then you will get the bicone standing up,
Yeah.
which is fabulous for something like shibori and textile work, because it gives you some depth and some texture, and some what I call sort of feelability, if that's a word.
Feelability.
Yeah. And obviously I've showed before as well that exactly that same technique, you can load the needle, you can bring the needle up from the back, you could just pop on one of the larger beads, just for now I'll pop on one of these green, and then you can load it up, say with all of the 15s, about 10 or 15 of the 5th size 15s, miss the top 15 and go back through the others, and then again you'll get something at the fringe.
Yeah.
You can have that as a fringing or as a fringe, a bit like a sea anemone sort of shape. That
I
comes
like
up.
that.
There's so much joy you can get from these mediums here with this seed beading.
You're absolutely right.
It just, there's so much you can do with seed beads. It's just, I mean, all of us designers here are basically doing different things with them.
I know.
Every single one of us are loving every second
And Mark's
of it.
doing a seed bead course today.
Yes.
I guess it's under Mark Smith, and his seed beading jewellery is completely different to
Exactly.
Linda's and Kleshner's, and it's a joy. By the way, the strand of pearls you can see on your screen for $17.95, believe it or not, Linda, it's this strand of naturally coloured pearls.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous. Look at the, sorry, my earpiece just jumped out.
Natural.
Natural. They've been cherry-picked then, haven't they?
Yes.
Totally cherry-picked. Can
Yes.
you imagine how many pearls you've got to go through?
How many pearls didn't make the grade?
Exactly.
I mean, thousands. £17.95 for your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, completely natural, absolutely astonishing. Wow, 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 wow.
Huge. And they will nestle beautifully into this kit.
Nestle, I love that word.
Won't they? Can you imagine on it
Yes.
in any of those shibori pieces?
And do you know what? How I think these would work beautifully? In this gorgeous soutache part.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to
Absolutely.
sneeze. Sorry, Linda, I didn't get you there, did
No,
I?
you didn't, sweetheart. You're fine. Thank you. You're fine.
I don't do things by heart.
That came from nowhere.
I'm sorry, yes. I did, yeah.
No, but you're quite right. Absolutely beautiful in that tail of that peacock with that soutache. I am going to be doing a workshop of soutache and shibori
Are you?
together.
When?
Watch this space.
That doesn't help much.
Sorry, we'll have a word with Wendy. I mean, soon.
Don't make false promises.
No,
Are you definitely going to be doing this?
First. I'm doing it first the end of this month on cuffs and collars with shibori.
Are you?
Yeah, using the metallic bases and things as well. So it's soutache, which will actually be a 2-day workshop.
Oh, really? Oh, how
The
fantastic.
soutache will with.
That is awesome. That's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much, Linda.
It's a pleasure.
Righty-toity. Wall of Fame! Hello! Linda, would you like to
I
go
would.
first?
Oh, check these pearls here as well on this fabulous comb. This is number
Check out the pearls.
240, and it's from Sean in Suffolk. I hope I pronounced your name right there. And it's to all of the JM lovelies, including Mike. Attached is my first attempt at a hair comb, which I have made for a friend who gets married in March. All items are from JM, and that includes the pearls, tanzanite, serpentine, and Swarovski crystal. And that's from Sean in Suffolk. Sean, beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Lovely.
And I've got number 244 from Angelique. Oh no, Susie. Susie, yes. Hiya everyone at JM, on and off screen. Please find my first Wall of Fame entry for this year. After a long illness, but I'm back and I hope to be getting more gorgeous items made and hopefully sold to make me rich, LOL. I'd like to say I'm proud of JM for bringing us such great gemstones and findings, especially the 925. Thank you, Susie, that means a lot. JM has made my life better. And I can't wait to meet some of you when I come for my workshop this year. My entry is a small cherry blossom tree using white coral and 4mm red quartz for the flowers and silver red plated wires and red plated wires, all from JM. Thanks JM, and good luck to everyone in the WAF. That's from Susie. Isn't that just gorgeous? Really, really pretty. And do you know what, Susie?
What a lovely
Awesome.
story as
Really looking forward to meeting you too, darling. Take care. Awesome.
Beautiful. Another gorgeous pearl necklace here. This is 242, and it's from Angela. Angela says, hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a citrine and pearl knotted necklace. I took apart one of my old necklaces and knotted it using the Knot a Bee tool. That's my favourite, actually. My very favourite. I hope we're going to get those back in again soon, Angela. And that's Angela in, Angela doesn't say where she's from. Beautiful. That Knot a Bee tool is great.
I've got number 241. Beautiful mermaid coloured pearls. Fleur was wearing this exact strand of pearls yesterday.
Wow.
This is from Trina. Hello to all at JM. This is a necklace made from mermaid coloured pearls. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me make this piece and obtain such beautiful ingredients. That's from Trina. Isn't that just beautiful? I love those teal pearls. Go so well with this gorgeous kit, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Look at this. This is number 243, and it's from Jude in Nottingham. Morning, JM crew and fellow woofers. Here's my latest make using JM products. It's a necklace made from jadeite, green amethyst, and tiny black spinella spacers. It's a simple design, but the gemstones really make it stand out. And that's Jude in Nottingham. Jude, it's beautiful, and you've done the right thing there because the gemstones do make it happen.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
Don't they just? Number 239. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that
is
gorgeous?
Stunning.
I'd wear that all day, every day, forever. Jackie in Redcar. Hello, all at JM. Please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame attached. Simple but effective macrame bracelet with sterling silver central heart and butterflies on the ends of the sliding knots. That is how I love to see jewellery. That's amazing. Jackie in Redcar, that is simple. It's so effective. I love the rose gold and the baby blue cord that you've used. It looks absolutely sensational. That looks like a 3-figure bracelet. It's beautiful, stunning. Best of luck, darling. That's gorgeous. Right, star by. Hello, slow to the rhythm. Keep thinking about Grace Jones. I don't want to think about her for too long. She's literally give you nightmares. Oh my word. Is it wrong of me to want to just hold this? You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Oh, nom nom nom, nom 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 nom, nom 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 nom, nom no, ah ah ah, ha ha ha, ah ha 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 ha, ah. That was my little promo there for the deal of the day. Sometimes words are not enough. You have to, it just noises. Noises, the medium of dance and, yeah, bit of an air grab there. It's going to be phenomenal. Right, Linda, could you please pass me that blackboard? Sorry, am I annoying you today?
No,
You
not
looked at
at
me
all.
like
No,
I was annoying
no,
you then.
No, thank you.
Like, I know that I annoy the guys here, so, you know, that's just that, but, you know. Oh, it's part of the course, isn't it? Part of the rich tapestry of working with me. Sterling silver. Sterling silver connectors. Let's play Guess the Gemstone. Linda, don't look at the screen, don't look at the graphics. Don't you dare. I'll know if you are. What gemstone would you say this is?
From here?
Yeah.
Without looking at the screen?
Without looking at the screen.
Aquamarine?
It's aquamarine.
Yeah, it couldn't be anything else that blue.
I have never seen aquamarine in connectors before. This is absolutely awesome. I'm thinking about this with the aquamarine. Oh, there you are. Hello. With the aquamarine we did earlier on. Look at that. Gee whiz. I'm thinking about this aquamarine in the ring design that the lovely Claire MacDonald, one of our guest designers, made the other day. Literally just getting some wire and just literally making a ring. And it was so simple. It was embarrassingly simple, actually. As was her second demo, by the way. It was just embarrassing. It was terrible. Awful. But gorgeous sterling silver aquamarine connectors. I have never seen aquamarine connectors before. I love them. Believe it or not, you're getting 10. Now, I would love you to get these aquamarine connectors and for you to use them with, oh my word, that looks like $1 million.
Oh, look at that, Carol. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I want you to be able to use these with the pearls, which are coming up in an hour's time. The best opportunity I've ever bought you ever. Coming up at 11 a.m. $17.95.
That's amazing. Oh, it's so beautiful. That could be your little touch of something blue, couldn't it?
What a lovely idea. And I'm not being funny, Linda, and I'm not doing a disservice to any gemstones that we have here on JewelleryMaker, but £17.95. I would possibly expect that for amethyst connectors, maybe even black onyx connectors, maybe even garnet connectors, not for aquamarine connectors, especially aquamarine that is blue and not kind of like a dove grey. It's absolute, look at that quality, just beautiful. £17.95 for all 10. And I tell you something, you are loving these. I've got loads of you coming through for these. Excuse me. Absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of people. Helen, Irene, Agnes, collector in Yorkshire, Jan, Debbie, collector in Dorset, Angela, D, Emma, Julie, Kirsty, collector in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2 loads. Anthea, Bryony, Anita, collector in West Yorkshire, Lancashire, Dublin, Kent, Surrey, Lorraine, well done to Vanya as well, loads and loads. Tracy, well done, darling. Gertrude, well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through at £17.95. I can't blame you at all. I'm amazed that we can do aquamarine connectors. I've never seen them before on JewelleryMaker, and secondly, that they're £17.95. That is, I mean, it's such a fantastic deal, isn't it? Whether you use them with today's deal of the day, or indeed use them with the aquamarine. We bought you Tanzanite down, with the num. Definitely, absolutely, 100%. Yes. Go, 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 go. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Aren't they just gorgeous? Well done. Now, Carol's joined in. So's David. So's Sandra. So's Paula. Collector in Yorkshire. You've got 3 loads. Jacqueline, well done to you as well, darling. EVADNIE. Evadne. Probably giving that poor person a real complex now. I'm sorry.
I've got an aunt Evadne, so it could be that.
Evadne.
I've got an aunt Evadne, so it could be that.
It's a lovely name.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful name.
A friend of mine. Sorry, £17.95. Well done, everyone. No, sorry, I was just thinking about lovely names then. And somebody told me they know a little boy called Albie. And I thought, Albie's such a cute name. So I guess his name is Albert. I guess. I don't know.
That's lovely, isn't
My
it?
nephew's got a best friend called Wilf.
There's a lot of the there's a lot of the early turn of the century names are coming back, aren't? I mean, I've got Lily and Ruby, you know, the twins.
Beautiful.
And Beatrice, and then I've got a Madeline, who's obviously a very French name, yeah. But Beatrice, which was my grand's name, and
well, that's
Ruby and
Hattie's
Lily,
middle name.
So it's really is
Hattie
going back
Bertie.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely
Hattie
names.
Bertie and Pippa Robin. Ah, little piglets, love them. Oh, I love a good name, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
I love a good name.
Yeah. Well, actually, whenever anybody has a baby, the first thing that comes into mind is after, "Are you okay?" Is what have you called
it?
him
Yeah.
or her?
Have you, has anyone ever told you a name and you've gone, oh,
Yes.
that's
That's lovely.
different.
I don't like very much some of the, you know, the celebrity names that they
Say
tend
again.
to get. Some celebrity names they tend to. Their poor kids have got to grow up.
Chardonnay,
Yeah, Apple and
Bunny.
Buddy and yeah.
Princess
I just think
Tiana.
one day that child is going to be bigger than you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I know a guy called Michael.
Michael. Wow. Gosh.
Phil and Gary who?
Neville, the
Gary
footballers.
Neville's footballer, yeah. His dad is called Neville. No. Neville. Neville,
Neville the Rebel.
Yeah, absolutely. Bonkers names, hey? I taught a girl once at school called Nike.
Really? Oh, I wonder if the brother and sister was Adidas and some other sports.
So one of my best friends, James, his fiance had twins, and they called the girl. Georgina and the boy Harrison, so it's George Harrison, and Harrison's middle name, oh, this is amazing, because I think they were born, I think, a couple of weeks after Rick Mail passed away. His middle name is Flashheart, which I love. I just love it.
Wow.
Oh, Flashheart.
I told my husband when I was expecting my son, which it was my first child, I told my husband, and I kept it right until I delivered my son, that I was going to call him, if it was a boy, Elvis. I kept that going all through the 9 months.
Oh, how fabulous.
Elvis Brumwell!
Well done, everyone. Honestly, I'm kind of lost focus there. And coming up in an hour, the best deal of the day we've ever done. And well, I'll say the best deal of the day we've ever done. It's the best deal we've ever done. This is the biggest deal we've ever done. It is. We are making history today by bringing you this awesome deal. 5 meters of pearls, countless sterling silver findings. I will go through absolutely everything that you are going to be getting. This is something which. You want to brace yourselves for, because it's going to be amazing. That's coming up in an hour's time. Coming up in the next hour, oh my goodness gracious me, more amazingness than you can shake a stick at, including something I've never even seen before. Stardust connectors. Just try and imagine these with today's deal of the day. Sterling silver, Stardust connectors. They're coming up straight after the break. Do not go anywhere.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 a.m.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's amazing. Hello. I was just saying something to Linda, and I'm not going to say it on air because it's a little bit crude, but yeah, I can say that on air, can't I? It's not.
I think so.
So it is an amazing thing. Like, life is amazing, isn't it? It's a gift, and if you're lucky enough to be a woman and carry your children, if you have a girl in your womb, you're not only carrying your daughter, but you're carrying your grandchildren, because when women are born, or when girls are born, you have all of your eggs in. It's just amazing. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah. So I'm going to tell my daughter actually that, you know, you think you had a hard time, I had a hard time with you.
With that logic, Stardust connectors. Isn't life amazing? We're so lucky. So. Oh my goodness gracious me. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Everything in this hour we're doing because we're building up to this. 5 meters of pearls. Do you want to see what 5 meters of pearls looks like? This is it. Do you want to see what 5 meters of pearls looks like out of a window? It looks like that. There's me in Colin's office, holding these pearls, looking very pleased with myself, with Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook at the bottom in the car park. Scott Stone, I've never seen you look so happy in your life. He's just so happy, he's joyous. There he is. It is amazing. It is the best deal we've ever done. It's the most fantastic opportunity. I'm overwhelmed with how amazing this deal is going to be. It's coming up in an hour's time. Now, it's wonderful. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Everything in this hour goes with that deal of the day, including these. When I saw these in the schedule this morning, I let out a little squeal of delight. Wow. 925 sterling silver Stardust bead connectors. We've literally thought of everything, haven't we, Linda? We've literally couldn't have. I mean, this is just astonishing, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it's very much connecting all the pieces, if you see what I mean.
Yes.
Absolutely everything and anything here will work with those, won't they? I mean, we'll say the deal of the day, we'll start there. I don't know quite why, but just because I'm looking at that many more pearls I've ever seen in my life. Just one of those is going to turn a strand of pearls into something just to the nth degree, having that little token in there, but just dangling as earrings, absolutely. Oh my word.
You don't need a reason to come through and get these.
Whoa. No, yeah, that is the reason, I think.
I mean, please don't sit at home thinking, I need to find a design. I need to find a reason to come through and get. The reason is it's $6.95. You have to have these. You have to have them. If you've bought any of our sterling silver stardust pieces, this is the natural progression. As Director Ollie just said, this is like evolution at work. The evolution of the bead, the evolution of the stardust bead. The next thing is, making them into connectors. Goodness knows where the evolution of the stardust bead is going to take us within the next 12 months. Is it going to be made into a chain? Is it going to be made into, I don't know. Yeah, it's just incredible. And this is a sterling silver bead, which has been fired with diamond granules, which give them a stardust quality. This isn't a texture which has been adhered onto the bead. These are textured quality beads which have this stardust quality and will have it from here to eternity. They're amazing. Over 100 have already been allocated. This is absolutely fascinating. Well done. We started off with a nice big quantity. They're all going to go $6.95. Amazing. We started with 240-ish of these. Look at them all going. They're just flying out the door. Well done. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get this. And this bodes very well. This bodes very well for today's deal of the day. It bodes very well for all of the items that we have on today's show. Now, I totally appreciate that you get this, but have a think about this with something else. Something completely the opposite to pearls. Something which is bright and kind of orange. Think of it with amber. I mean, wow. Absolutely amazing. Fits in just as well, doesn't it? With Linda's first kit with that beautiful shibori ribbon with the gorgeous peacock pearls. Amazing. You could literally, do you know what? Yeah, that's a great idea, Director Ollie. Just literally connect them together with jump rings and make them into a bracelet. I mean, it really can be as simple as that. Everyone is multi-buying. Everyone's getting 2-3 packs of these. Absolutely wonderful. Where do you think the natural progression is from the stardust connector, Linda? What would you like to see next? Text us, actually, at home. What would you like to see next?
Yeah, I'd like
Lovely
to see,
viewers.
say, a stardust chandelier earring finding.
Oh.
Perhaps something like that. Or a stardust clasp.
Stardust clasp. Stardust tube connectors,
Stardust
maybe.
headband. And everything. You can stardust anything for me and it'll work.
Yeah,
Anything.
definitely. What a lovely idea. Stardust jump rings.
Yes.
Well, we did the diamond cut ones. There's no reason why we can't do the stardust ones. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be great? Just hundreds of you, loads of you. This is absolutely wonderful, and it really shows that you're as excited as we are about today's show. I have never seen as well, and I'm looking at quantities that we've got left of all of the items that we bought you today, and pretty much everything has sold out. Or we've got like a couple of chances left. I mean, sell out after sell. The amber sold out, the aquamarine sold out, the lapis sold out, the pearl connector sold out. All 3 parts of the first kit completely sold out. These will sell out. You know, it's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Just absolutely fantastic. And opportunity after opportunity after opportunity is just disappearing today. It's wonderful to have you with us. Thank you very much for joining us. They're so versatile. They're so usable. You can, if you want to, I mean, you don't have to, but you can if you want to, take one of the loops off and just have it as a little charm. Just use it as a little sterling silver charm with just one loop on. You don't have to use them as connectors at all. They're just gorgeous. Well done, Ali in the Forest of Dean. You've come through to get 2 packs of these. Well done. But absolutely, definitely, 100% with the deal of the day. Now, we're asking you to also text in. Text in. I want you at home. Pretty much all of us have got tape measures. I want you to get your tape measures out the man drawer, out the garage, wherever the tape measure is. And I want you to measure 5 metres. And I want you to text in with what 5 metres is to you. So we've had people saying 5 metres is from the distance from the coffee machine to my husband. Because poor old Julie on the Isle of Wight was making coffee for her husband. We've had back door to the gate. That's 5 metres for somebody. Text us, what is 5 metres to you? Because we've got 5 metres of pearls coming up. I want you to get a really good idea in your head what 5 metres is. 5 metres is 2.5 times bigger than Danny DeVito, just to give you an idea. 5 metres is, or is it 3.5 times the height of Danny DeVito? Now, producer Tom Stewart. It's 2.5 times the height of Tom Stewart, who is very tall. I mean, I'm 5'10", And I gave him a hug the other afternoon, and I had to stand on my tiptoes. I mean, he's tall. Isn't he, Becky? Yeah, exactly. Well done. We're into double figures now. Loads of people still coming through. That's 5 metres there. From me down to Scott Stone. Oh, I'm doing a thumbs up as well. There you go. Scott, look at you. You've got those bendy thumbs, haven't you?
Yes, he has.
What are they called?
Bendy thumbs.
No, it's something. Claire McDonald's got them as well. You know the thumbs that bend all the way back?
Yeah.
They kind of bend all the way back.
He's broken his thumb.
Sorry, Scott, I'm not kind of picking holes, but you do have those bendy thumbs. Look at his little face! It's like Fonz. You look like Fonzarelli. And I don't know what I look like I'm about to launch myself out the window, actually. I look very excited. I've got to be with the pearls. We should have got Colin involved. I did actually say to Colin, would you like to, we could take a photo of you wearing all of these pearls. And he said, not today, Carol. Not today, Carol. I'm not wearing the right outfit. But there we go. You can actually see Ollie taking the photo in the reflection there. There's lovely director Ollie. Hello. Holding the camera up there. Yeah. That's what we decided to do in our spare time. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. Stunning. Right. Here we go. Oh my words.
I love these.
Linda.
I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for some sort of chunky stones. Again, with my shibori, I want some chunky stones to work with that.
Somewhat chunky what?
Chunky stones.
Oh, stones.
Sorry. Yeah, not enunciate very well. These are gorgeous.
When was the last time you saw sage amethyst or dog tooth amethyst?
Can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I really can't remember. Again, these with the deal of the day, phenomenal.
Ah. Look. This one here. This one here. That is dog tooth amethyst.
That's like a heart shape. Oh, isn't it clever?
Absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the banding. Isn't it just incredible? Isn't it just beautiful? I love these little spacer beads in between the amethyst as well. I think you're right, Linda. I think with today's deal of the day, I mean, wow. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. That's the sort of thing that again works with everything and anything. You know, the tiny little. There's some with today's deal of the day, which Carol is desperate to show you. We've got some little spacer beads as well in there. There's the tiny ones in there, as well as much larger and larger again.
You're absolutely right.
And they would look stunning either side of one of those chunky amethysts and then set into the strand of pearls.
Yeah. The spacer beads that we've got coming up on the deal of the day today are just utterly ridiculous. I mean, look at the variety of spacer beads you're getting there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Huge 6 mils, 4 mils and 2 mils. I mean, absolutely amazing. What I love about these as well, Linda, is really primarily over the last, I'd say 9 months or so, we have been focusing really on the microfaceted beads. Yeah. We've been very excited to bring you some amazing microfaceted beads. Isn't it lovely to bring you something really big and chunky? Isn't it lovely? And actually, it was only yesterday when I was reading out a Wall of Fame entry and there were some amethyst nuggets in there. They were kind of rough nuggets. And I said, wow, I can't remember the last time I saw amethyst rough nuggets. These are big, highly polished nuggets you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. This month's birthstone as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Making a really lovely long neckline piece, a lariat style piece. The markings on these are really quite remarkable. They absolutely are. An amazing price. Oh, that'll make you laugh. That's nice. An amazing price point for you today. Absolutely fantastic. £24.95. Do you know what though? It's not your price. Should we take £2 off? £5 off? Let's take a tenner off. £14.95. Amazing. Now, taking one of these, can you imagine how that's going to change the look of this neckline piece here? Having it set in an asymmetric way just there.
Exactly, that's exactly what I would do with it.
It's just going to change the look.
That stone, that amethyst there, will, if you pop a head pin through it, and make some wire through it and make like an eye loop, and then drape your 3 strands of your pearls coming from the base and one strand from the top.
Oh.
So that would be a really startlingly beautiful sort of boutique jeweller's look.
I see. So pop it.
Yes, if you pop it asymmetrically,
yeah, I'll pop
sort
it
of
here.
collarbone level.
I'll pop it there.
And then put an eye pin through. So on the eye pin, then you can put a little jump ring and drop 3 levels.
Three coming from the
strands
bottom,
and
from
one
the top.
around the top.
Isn't that lovely?
That'd be
Because the drill
lovely.
holes through this gorgeous amethyst will be really quite generous, so you absolutely can do that. Take 3 from the bottom, 1 from the top. It's a lovely way of hiding multiple cords, multiple beading threads. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Tons of you coming through. I mean, you're just loving it. I'm not surprised at £14.95. That's amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Absolutely superb. Well done. Margaret, Suze, Linda, Emma, Collector, Joy, Lorraine, Jackie, Christine, Collector, Ruby, Joan, Collector, Catriona, Philippa, Lynn, Sue-Ann, Kerry, Eleanor. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's sneezing. What do all these sneezes mean, I wonder? It means an amazing deal of the day. I know. 40 minutes until the deal of the day. Ha, 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 ha. There she is. There she is. Ooh, pearls. Ooh, earrings. Ooh, necklace. Look at her lips. They're beautiful. Wow. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ah! I mean, deal of the day, deal of the day, bum bum, deal of the day, deal of the day, bum bum. 40 minutes and counting. I reckon we should get some kind of a clock in. A clock on. Clock in, clock on. What do you reckon? Kind of like a countdown clock until the deal of the day. Sorry, giving everyone more work to do. Really do. Oh, is it shaped? Oh, what is it? A pendant? Oh, ooh. Here we go. 925 sterling silver. Oh, you beauty, you little ripper. Look at that. Lovely design. Ollie, these remind me a little bit of the pearl earrings that you bought yesterday. Of the sterling silver pearl earrings that you bought yesterday. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Here is the little kind of cup in the middle of the pendant with a little pin in it. And you set your half drill pearl in there. Shall I do it for you? I would use your hyper cement glue or your, yeah, that is a lovely, lovely fit. What kind of glue do you use to set your pearls, Linda?
The hyper cement.
Do you?
The one with the very, very, well, it's the one, I might be wrong, it's the one with the very fine needle.
Yeah, the precision.
The precision one, because you need to be precise.
Yes, absolutely.
I never put them on the pearl, put glue on the pearl. I only ever put it just on the post.
Ah, interesting.
And then I leave it on the post for probably about 30 seconds, holding the sort of post downwards. So if there's going to be a blob of glue, that will drop off before, because if there's a little excess glue, it'll end up on the pearl. So just be careful. Just be careful. Use precision glue and just use the tiniest amount. That's all it needs, is a tiny amount.
Yeah. Okay.
Without a shadow. Obviously, with the ones where you interchange, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't use your glue. But anything that you are putting onto a post, definitely just consolidate it with the tiniest amount of a good.
Okay. Good advice there, thank you. Brilliant price, amazing deal, $7.95. I'm just getting so blasé with these prices. Blasé. Expectant. Blasé. Unbelievable. I feel like a toddler. I mean, my 3-year-old said to me the other day when she was having a dinner, "Mummy, water, please." And I was like, Hattie, you can't ask for things like that. You can't just become. I'm not your slave or your servant. And she kind of looked at me. "But I would like some water." And I said, "Please." I said, "Yes, I know you said please, but you said, 'Mummy, water, please.'" And that's not how. I feel like Hattie at the minute. I feel like I'm becoming quite complacent and quite kind of blasé. "Oh, $7.95. It's an amazing deal, isn't it?" But it genuinely is. Wake up and smell the coffee. It really is an amazing deal, isn't it? We need a team. We need a team outing. We need to go to the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, don't we? We do. We do. Oh, team outing. Yes, that was good. The team night out. That was great. That was all alcohol based, so that was amazing. That was amazing. We need a team outing, don't we? We can go and have a little look at some jewellery shops and kind of look at the prices and kind of laugh into our sleeves at kind of, the prices that they sell things for. And then we'll go to the pub, yeah? You up for that? Oh, go to the pub first. And then have a look at the shops. Maybe. There might be a few... Crime Watch kind of, have you seen this woman? Well done. Gorgeous, $7.95, absolutely gorgeous quality. Linda, are you up for a bit of that?
Absolutely.
That'd be good fun, wouldn't it?
I was waiting for you to ask. If you hadn't asked, I'd have turned up anyway.
That would be amazing. Oh, do you know what, Linda? I'd love to have a night out with you.
Around the Jewellery Quarter, there's some mega pubs.
Yeah, the one on Constitution Hill, what's it called? The Grand Lord Clifton, that's it, amazing pub, love it. Amazing sausage baguettes, great pint, lovely. Sorry. Anyway, $7.95, well done everyone, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous, 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 well done. And it's sterling silver and it's genuine fresh horticulture pearls. And what am I going to say to go with this gorgeous pendant? Obviously, today's deal of the day. Today's deal of the day. I mean, obviously put a bit more thought into it than literally just plonking it on there, but wow. 5 meters of pearls coming, there we are! That's what 5 meters of pearls looks like to us. What's it gonna look like to you? Text us. What is 5 meters in your world? Send us a text. Get your tape measure out. Get your tape measure out and start to measure 5 meters. Where is it from and to in your house, in your life? Here we go. Jay, are you trying to impersonate Rapunzel?
Yeah.
Carol, let down your pearls. That sounds really rude, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah.
There you go. I did actually say to Colin yesterday, I said I feel like Rapunzel dropping her hair out the window, and he didn't listen. I don't think he was listening anyway. We went into his office, he was eating. We went into his office, you could tell he didn't want us to go into his office yesterday afternoon. I think he was in the middle of eating a sandwich and he was kind of like, oh, gee whiz, what are they doing now? What are they doing now? There we go. Anyway, so, gorgeous. So here we go, Amber. Oh.
Gosh.
Previous deal of the day, Scott Stone found him on Facebook. Should we really be playing this? No. Do we care? Nah. Just do it. Just do it. Do you know what? It's like ripping a plaster off. You do it quickly.
Doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt. Took Hattie for her preschool injections the other day. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, bless her. Little pumpkin. £17.95. Oh, my word. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I'll tell you something. This is 50, 60, 70 years worth of life preserved. That is amazing. It's awe-inspiring. It's honey-coloured. It's deliciously beautiful. It's £17.95. And those spacer beads, by the way, they're sterling silver. They're sterling silver. They're absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous Baltic amber nuggets with pearls. What a combo.
And they're sterling silver, those spacers are as well. Are they
I'm
not?
sorry, darling, say again.
They're sterling silver, the spacers with the amber.
I did actually just say that, Linda.
Did you? Sorry, I was just looking at the amber.
Clearly
Sorry.
zoned out and thinking about. a team.
That's the first time I've seen those. That amber in the flesh. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just
with the pearls.
Yeah.
Bandabby-dozy.
I never thought of amber and pearls together until we had a kit. I think it was August bank holiday, and it was a kit of amber and pearls. And oh my word, they were, because in actual fact, although they look very different, they're actually quite similar gemstones in what they do.
Well, they're organics as well.
Exactly.
Both of them, so they will have to work.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
And they radiate, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Hello, Pete.
Hello.
Pete's just wandered into the studio there, giving Michael J. Wolf a break. This is how we do a changeover between teams all the time. Gorgeous. Bruce and Ollie, there we go. Lovely. Brotherly hug. Oh, I love it. Bruce, don't worry. The price point. Bruce, don't worry. Don't worry about the price points, Bruce. Don't worry today. Bruce gets very concerned with the price points that we do here on Jewellery Maker. But well done, everyone. $17.95, amazing. You know, it's just. Well, the Amber Weekend. Did you actually see any of the stuff on the Amber Weekend?
Yeah, I did, absolutely. I watched. I was glued to it, completely glued to it.
Hattie still talks about Mummy's owl pendant, and she says, "Mummy, where's your owl pendant? I saw it on the television the other day." And I said, "Oh, darling," I said, I was just showing it to the viewers at home. I don't actually have it. And every morning she opens my jewellery box, says, "Mummy, where's your owl pendant?" Well, she didn't say pendant, she says necklace. And I said, "Oh, darling, you know, I haven't got it. It wasn't mine. But it's not yours." No. So there we go. Do you know what Hattie would love an owl? Oh, gee whiz. Anyway, right, okay. More amber? Gee whiz, it's like Return of the Man. Director Bruce, I want you to remain calm. Just please remain calm. An amber pendant. Oh, look. Hang on. Look at this. An amber sterling silver pendant. That is a thing of beauty. Isn't it just gorgeous? Now, look at the way that the amber has been cut, Linda, because it's not a complete cabochon. It's almost got
angles, hasn't it?
Angles, but very gentle, very soft.
Yeah.
Isn't it fascinating?
It's and like an emerald cut, is that right?
Say again.
Like an emerald cut.
That's exactly what it's like, yeah. It's amazing. I love that filigree work, don't you?
Yeah, very, very much. It's very vintage yet very contemporary as well.
Yes.
You can do both.
And it's a slightly oxidised sterling silver look, so that detail really jumps out at you, doesn't it? Lovely bail on this. Totally unisex as well, and I think it's just the right kind of size if you wanted to wear it as a pendant, obviously, but in earrings as well, maybe a charm on a bracelet. It's you know, just about the right size. You know, it's not too big to put in a bracelet as a charm. It's definitely not too big for earrings. Now. The price points that we did a couple of weeks ago for our Amber Weekend, it caused pretty much every single item to sell out. The deals we have bought you have been quite remarkable, and this is no exception. Because for a sterling silver Baltic amber pendant, it's $9.95. Wow! 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 Fantastic. Well done, the most amazing deal for you. Absolutely amazing, just incredible. Wow, 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 wow. Well done. Isn't that just amazing? Under £10, absolutely superb. Well done. Linda, what do you think about that price point of $9.95 for that?
Astonishing. What comes to mind for me, because like being on this this wedding weekend, what a stunning gift for, you know, sort of when traditionally you'd have the speeches and that, and then you give gifts to bridesmaids, bridal party, etc.
Yeah.
About the two mums on a strand of pearls.
Oh, how lovely.
As a gift. Because, I mean, flowers, we often have given flowers and that, and how long do they last? A week, 10 days?
Yeah.
That's forever.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think it's what a lovely gift. Amber. As a gift for mother of the bride, mother of the groom, you know, lovely, absolutely gorgeous, well done, under £10, just wonderful, well done, all of you, absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through to get this. Isn't that just beautiful? It's such an interesting gem, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Completely and utterly. I mean, I might be wrong, and I think Hannah Stewart was going to check it, but I did hear from a source that's quite reputable that the actual trees are no longer around, that for, you know, were the trees where they took the sap from for the amber. So consequently, it's a depleting source.
That's interesting.
In some respects, isn't it? Because I mean, this is 50 million years ago when these ambers were formed, so consequently the trees, I mean, don't quote me, but I have read it somewhere, are no longer, we no longer have those trees.
So arguably...
It could be a depleting source, yeah.
Now that is interesting, isn't it? Worrying times, hey? Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. Please make the most of it. It's an absolute beauty. Well done. Right, okay, which ones are... Oh, the butterflies. Are they butterflies? Oh, no, they are leaves. Sorry. Leave it alone. Okay, let's move on. Leave it alone. Leave it out. Sorry, am I sapping your energy? Oh, was that good? Oh yeah, I got a bit of a reaction to that. Thanks, gang. Cheers. Oh, Pete's laughing. There we go. Lovely. Finally caught up with the joke there. Okay, leaves. Leaves, those autumn leaves. Oh yeah, aren't they gorgeous? 925 sterling silver leaf earring post with butterfly backs. That is a big finding, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, yeah, but because it's a filigree work on it, you can add to it if you wanted to with sterling silver wire as well. So you could have it as an earring, and well, obviously it is an earring, but you could drop from the filigree.
If you were careful, do you reckon you'd be able to set resin?
Yes, oh yes.
On the cutout
points? Yeah, you do it from the back. So then you get that stained glass window look. So you just do it from the back, so all you see from the front is still the filigree with the, even, dare I say it, nail varnish.
Yeah, you're dead right. I'd like to make a ring using one of these. Oh my word, look, they've got a little loop on the back. I didn't even see that. They've got a little loop. So if you wanted to make it into a ring, turn that post into a loop. You've got another loop there. Bob's your uncle, make that into a ring. How gorgeous is that? Please don't take this price point too low, Scott's Own Fandom on Facebook. You know what happens with Bruce when the price points are too low. You're getting 3 pairs of 925 sterling silver leaf earring posts with butterfly. $12.95!
Wow.
Oh no, they're arguing in there. Bruce said, did you not listen to a word I said? Oh no, look at Bruce, he's incensed! Look at it, he's angry. The language is appalling. Bruce! No, Bruce, don't come out here. Bruce, no! There's no need, you don't need to come out here. I can hear, he's stamping around. He's parading around the gate. He's not happy. He is not happy.
Oh,
is he coming?
There. He's coming.
Oh no, I can hear. Oh no, he's.
Oh, he's in? Oh my word.
This is becoming more over the top every time this happens.
Carol, I'm not going to take it seriously. Keep these for myself, thank you.
He's taken them! He's taken them! If you're not going to take it seriously, I'll take them for myself. Bruce's own words there, everyone. Oh, he's not happy. He's he's cross. He's cross. Thank you, Pete. Did you wrestle Bruce to the ground for these?
I'm a bit stumped by that.
Have you calmed down now, Bruce? Are we going to crash the price back up? No, Bruce, that is the deal. $12.95, absolutely awesome, well done. I love the fact that gets more and more theatrical every time Bruce does that. It's just incredible. He's going to come in all guns blazing once. It's going to be amazing. Stunning, well done. $12.95, well done, absolutely beautiful. 3 pairs of your sterling silver leaf earring post and butterfly backs for just $12.95. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Star by. Oh. This is morganite.
Wow. My word. Gosh, that's sparkly.
My
That's
goodness me.
beautiful.
Gee whiz. You're dead right, Linda. This is so sparkly. Look how beautifully this has been faceted.
It's almost like a kunzite colour as well,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Some of the morganite we've had in recently has had the bluey purple
Yeah,
second
kunzite.
notes that kunzite normally has.
Beautiful.
It's just
Well, that's astonishingly gorgeous. So the clarities are absolutely wicked, isn't it?
yeah. This is actually African morganite. I was going to put money on this being Brazilian morganite. I don't know if you've ever seen Galileo morganite, but it's very, very similar to this. Excuse me. With the pearls that we've got in today's deal of the day, and I know I keep harping on about them, but I'm not going to apologise for that because it is just life-changing. To use... See, this is just wonderful. To use a couple of these dotted through a neckline design like this, or the earrings that Linda's just tweaking over there.
I was just
or,
looking at them, I was just tweaking them to shape them up a bit.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, do you
Imagine
want
using
to
some of
them
them.
back?
Sorry, just because
No, you can let that finish.
from this beautiful little, I don't know what I want to call this. It's almost like a bunch of grapes kind of design, or like a little
I
beard
love
of
that
pearls.
Sort of, I love that type of earring, particularly as a
So do
bridal
I.
piece.
Look at that. Just imagine a couple of these little morganites just dropped in there.
Yes, delicious.
Isn't that going to look amazing?
See where the large pearls at the bottom?
Yeah.
The earrings, prop the morganite in there, and perhaps drop
Ooh.
one from the top, the top pearl as well, so at the base of and at the top of.
Yeah. Now, I understand that a lot of people, the kind of person who's going to come through and get this morganite is undoubtedly going to be the kind of person who comes through to get the deal of the day today. So which we're 20 minutes away from, really. It's an unmissable deal. This is what we're going to do with this. We're going to give you a bit of money off, okay? Now, $79.95. I think we can all identify that as a great deal for what is undoubtedly gem quality morganites. But we are going to drop the price. Now, when I say we're going to drop the price, we're not doing it by halves here. This is your deal. Never expect to see morganite at this price again. Now, this quality of morganite, I should say. Please understand that the reason why we've just taken that down from $79.95 to $49.95 is because I know that the kind of person who comes through to get this is also going to want to get the deal of the day. The two together, absolutely beautiful. First person to come through and get this is a collector in Devon. You've actually just bought two of these.
Wow,
I'm really
well done.
happy for you. I genuinely am. The level of quality you're getting here, the gem quality morganite you are getting here deserves to go with the pearls. I've only got 42. Actually, the collector in Devon has now upped their order from 2 to 3. Ali in West Yorkshire, Hillary in West Yorkshire. Absolutely fantastic. I know that you understand that $79.95 is a brilliant deal for this gem quality morganite. But I also know that you're going to want to get the deal of the day as well. So this is our way of kind of trying to make this as affordable as possible. And I know that you can also appreciate there is no way that, you know, that this should be at $49.95. But today it is. Ruby, well done. Diane, well done. I've got a Karen now in from Kent. I've got a load of people speaking to the call centre team as well. All of these have gone on the website already. I've just worked out 5 metres is slightly longer than my son and 2 grandsons laid head to toe.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
It is.
We've had a number of different tests because I've been asking you to get your tape measures out this morning and measure 5 metres. What is 5 metres to you? 5 metres to me is from my front door to my design workshop. Grueling commute to work every day, says Stuart. That's awesome. I bet the traffic's a nightmare. Oh, the traffic's a nightmare. Do you have to stop halfway home
Every traffic
for a
light
cup
was
of tea?
against me.
Hey, you what?
Every traffic light was against me.
I know. The traffic's a nightmare, literally. I bet you could actually rig up like a yoghurt pot and string kind of telephone line thing. Amazing, isn't it? Well done, Margaret, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Kerry, you've got yours. Carol in Suffolk, you've got yours. Well done, darling. Shirley, well done. Jean in Cambridgeshire, well done. This is just fantastic. What I love so much about this, Linda, is that people are obviously reacting to that price point of $49.95, knowing full well that $79.95 is a brilliant deal already.
Oh, in a heartbeat, I would have literally bitten your hand off for that at $79.95. I mean, I've never seen Morganite with such amazing clarity, and I don't think I'm going to see it again for a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing about a gemstone, a strand of this quality, they're few and far between.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
few
yeah.
and far between. Because again,
Absolutely.
they all have to be cherry-picked to make up a strand like that. So, you know, you're not going to see it in any time soon again. And it's, can you imagine for a bride in blush pink, you know, this very blush pink, hint of pink, which is very in.
What,
for
in
the
a
summer.
bridal gown?
A bridal gown is a hint
Wow.
of pink. Can you imagine with that?
Oh, that is,
Wasn't that
that is a lovely
and in
idea.
a tiara, because of the absolute stunning. I mean, that's Swarovski sparkle that you have there.
Yeah.
You know, and they work hard to get that sort of sparkle. And for a gemstone to give you that type of sparkle, it's wonderful.
You're right, you're right. Brenda in Surrey, 5 metres is more than 3 times my height. Brenda, you and Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito, 5 metres is 3.5 times Danny DeVito's height. It's actually, isn't it, how much taller is it than Andre the Giant? We did have that fact. And I wrote down all these facts, and unfortunately, I don't know what I did with the piece of paper. I think I just lost it. It's 1 metre smaller than a giraffe. Would you like to see us with the pearls literally hanging out of the window? Colin Wagstaff, managing director of JewelleryMaker. We were literally well, there it is. That's me holding the pearls, and there's Scott Stone giving a double thumbs up because it's awesome at the bottom. And those pearls are in the shrubs. They are touching the ground. That's amazing. Literally as tall as a house, pretty much. Amazing. Well done. Well done, everyone who came through together. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we're moving on to. Oh, what are you doing, Scott? Scott, I know you said everything in this hour goes with the deal of the day, but I've got goosebumps. I literally have heart-shaped eyes.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just... It's just beautiful. This strand has not been to air in over a year.
Goodness.
Look at that. Linda, you were talking a second ago about brides who wear blush colours, and it never even occurred to me. It always occurs to me, bridesmaids being dressed in blush colours, but a bride in blush blue or blush green, blush pink.
And even the sort of bridal ivory,
Yeah.
you know, against as a backdrop for this beryl would be I mean, they are just so beautiful. The aquamarine there is stunning.
I had an ivory wedding dress with Duchess satin. Is it called Duchess satin? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Duchess satin, like a sash and like a really awesome contemporary kind of bow. Sounds disgusting. It's actually awesome, but like a contemporary bow on the side. And I would love to have worn that.
Yeah, absolutely. Teardrop earrings, just magnificent.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
So many brides go for aquamarine and pearls in their earrings. It's normally there's something blue, to be fair. That is like the ultimate. No, you are kidding me. Seriously. I didn't even look at that price. I'm sorry. I didn't even register. Okay, this isn't just me, is it? Looking at that strand, that looks like a strand of multicolour beryl that's worth 150, 160 quid, doesn't it?
Well, I actually think the earrings would be £200, wouldn't they? They would have to be stunning silver earring findings with a drop on either one. It would be 195. They'd have to be.
I am amazed.
Gem quality, those are, aren't they?
Look at the fire in that aquamarine.
They're just so perfect. Perfect. Oh.
Yes, please, says Karen. Oh, Karen, God love you. Look at that. That is a soft. I'm not going to say it's an emerald. It's reminiscent of an emerald, but that is a soft pastel green. Yeah. A soft pastel kind of heliodor colour, a soft pastel morganite, and then you've got your aqua, and then you've got your aqua on the other end. It's just
glorious, isn't it?
It
is
really
one
is.
Of those strands that you will, if you buy and you receive, you will look at it for some time and wait for the right moment to use them.
I'm genuinely shocked at that price. I was expecting £100 more than where we are. It deserves that, doesn't it? It has the look. It's everything from the fact that it's briolette cut to the clarity, to the fire, to the delicate colour. Emma, Wendy, collector in Leicestershire, collector in Hertfordshire, Philippa, collector in Devon, Ruby, Kathleen, Vanya, Diane, Kathleen in Alaska. This is going to go to Alaska. I mean, how cool is that?
Very cool in Alaska, I would think.
How can that be 39? With the best will in the world, as a presenter, and as anyone watching Jewellery Maker, we all have, and we can't help it, it's human nature, you all have a preconceived idea with how much something is going to be. You pick that up and you go, well, that's going to be 50 quid, that's going to be 100 quid, that's going to be, blah, 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 whatever. And you change the mood or the speed at which you talk about these kind of things accordingly. If it's something which you think is going to be 150 quid, then it's kind of, it's slow, it's considered, you want to enjoy it, you want to indulge in it. And that's exactly what I was gauging with this. I thought 150 quid all day long. Tina, Gail, well done. Not 39.95. I spent more than that on a couple of steaks, a joint of pork yesterday, and some sausages.
Easily.
It's not just for me, and it's not all in one go. It's for over the next few weeks. Pork. Lovely. Crackling.
Lovely.
Honestly, my girls don't eat crackling. Well, not because they don't want to, but because they don't get a chance. Me and John, literally, we'd done half a bottle of wine. I probably shouldn't tell you this. And all of the crackling from the joint of pork before we even sat down for dinner. It's dreadful. It's awful.
Is it like when I roast a leg of pork or a shoulder of pork and I get the crackling really nice, which I don't actually do that often. I'm not good with crackling, but when I get it, anybody that's eating with us at the time, it's that glass of wine and the crackling's on, and the first piece of meat that comes out of the oven, the first slice, my husband, even if he's down the bottom of the garden, he'll know that first piece is coming off and he's there. Can I have the first piece, please?
Really?
No, I've had it.
Good for you, Linda. Barbara, you've just got yours, collector in London. But there's loads of you still coming through for that. I think you're genuinely shocked as I am at that price. That was just ridiculous. Again, this strand, not on since last year.
Oh, wow.
Citrine. Now, this is going to be interesting. This hasn't been on since really the beginning of last year. Citrine prices, citrine qualities on JewelleryMaker have massively shifted over the last 12 months, I would say. It's about 18 months ago we started to get quality of citrine like this, which is, you know, these are big, like golf balls of citrine. These are huge 10mm faceted rounds. Have you ever seen a picture of Epcot Centre? Have you ever been to Epcot Centre? I mean, it looks like Epcot Centre, doesn't it? It really does. The soft, gentle tones of citrine you are getting here, absolutely. Is this heated, Scott? Can you just clarify that? Yeah, you see, I remember being in this dilemma when we first got this citrine in stock. I look at this and I instantly think that's got to be heated. These are so big, they've got to be heated. No.
It's beautiful.
It's natural. The only natural citrine I had ever bought you before we started to get this natural citrine in stock was Madeira citrine. And Madeira citrine, if it was in a strand like this, would be triple figures. Today, £17.95. Go figure. Just get it. Enjoy it. Amazing. Now, on your wedding day, how would you incorporate this into a wedding suite?
Okay.
Would it be for the bride or not?
I am going for the bride, but I'm going a little bit off the wall. And you know, a wedding gown that sort of comes the back, it's virtually backless. Say a long sleeve gown with like following the contours of the spine coming down. The buttons at the side. You know, brides often have false buttons coming along the side. So
yes, it's normally a zip.
The citrine as the false buttons. Can you imagine walking down the aisle, the twinkle that's going to come off that candlelight look, that look of candlelight?
Can you imagine what that's going to look like?
One on each ear. You know, only with the pearls, just one asymmetrically into the pearls.
Using citrine as the false buttons.
It's just such a beautiful pale honey colour. It works with everything.
That's exactly what it is. It's got the look of cognac diamonds.
Yes.
It's got the look of those kind of,
it has.
Not chocolate diamonds, but kind of cognac
and sort
diamonds.
of a canary diamond as well, hasn't it? Like a canary sapphire.
Yeah. Or
Lovely.
if you ever see not dyed, not radiated, not coated, but natural canary yellow diamonds.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that. Probably not quite as strong and a bit more orangey, but absolutely gorgeous. Well done, loads of you coming through.
Beautiful.
I have to say, Linda, I'm feeling a little bit kind of...
I know.
I feel like I'm about to go bungee jumping or something. Morning all. My allotment is 5 metres wide, says Tracy, the chicken lady.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just foul, that joke. So we're bringing these texts through. There's no pecking order.
Oh, dear. She's a good egg, isn't she?
That's good. See, Michael, these jokes work. These are good. Sandra in the Channel Islands.
Wow.
Morning, Carol and Linda. I think 5 metres is the distance between my husband and my sanity. Oh, dear me.
Oh, gosh.
Why are we talking about 5 metres? Why 5 metres? What do we care about 5 metres? 5 metres? Why? I'll tell you why. Because today's deal of the day is 5 metres of natural, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls with hundreds of sterling silver findings. We have never attempted anything like this on JewelleryMaker. There's a photo of me and Scott literally showing. Good bit of teamwork that was yesterday. Ollie was like, guys, why don't we take a photo? Why don't we take a photo of you guys hanging out the window with the pearls? Like, yay, awesome! And literally, we've all been so excited. Everyone, well, I'll tell you in a minute, but it's hundreds of sterling silver findings. I'm so excited. 5 metres of pearls. This is not only going to be an opportunity for you to enjoy and for you to remember for an eternity, But this is history in the making. This is something which we've been working towards for many, 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 many weeks. This is it. This is the absolute cream of the crop. And you have the opportunity to be part of jewellery making history. It's coming up next. Prepare yourselves for jewellery making history. It's going to be amazing.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 a.m.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh my goodness gracious me, what a day, what a day, what a day. Guys, we're so lucky to have this. We are so lucky. We're so lucky. I feel very privileged to bring this to you today. I feel overwhelmed. I didn't sleep a wink last night thinking about this moment. And I know I'm not the only one. I know that Michael and Ollie, and I know that Scott and Becky, and Linda, we have all been working towards this moment. I know we've got all of JewelleryMaker. We've got guest designers, we've got managers, we've got our buying team, all watching today for this moment. This is, I think, the best opportunity we have ever brought to air on JewelleryMaker. And I'm not going to lie to you, this has been months and months and months in the making. When you see everything that you get, when you appreciate it, when you'll appreciate it. I've never seen so much jewellery that's been made up, not just by our in-house designers, but by Linda. You didn't have to make all this, Linda. I know that you wanted to make it, you requested to make it. She was like a rat up a drain pipe. You know, this is literally, you must have just indulged in.
I'm very much the cat that got the cream. It was right place, right time. I went into the office and it was Helena again, and she gave me my kits, and I sort of looked down on her desk and she said, do you want to see this? It's the deal of the day for the show that you're on. And I said, well, yes, please. And then I must have looked at her with so much love that she said, would you like to take it home and make it up as well?
No.
I tell you, it's just been to be able to make statement jewellery.
Goodness me, look at this.
And I mean, really, and I have pearls left over. I really do.
Wow.
But to be able to make statement jewellery the world literally is your oyster. Literally, it really is from a jewellery making point of view. You can make what you want to make. I mean, the whole 5 meters you could put into a massive big statement, a catwalk piece. So from there down to just one pearl on a silver chain, you know, it's limitless what you can do with it. It's a joy.
I think the way we're going to do this is, in a moment we're going to bring the graphics to air and I will go through everything you're going to be getting as part of this deal of the day. We have, I've been asking you to text in today with, I've been asking you to get your tape measures out and to measure 5 meters in your life, whatever it may be, the distance from the distance from your gate to your back door, the distance from the washing machine to the fridge, you know, whatever it is. Because I want you to get an idea in your mind. I want you to be able to gauge in your life how long 5 meters actually is. It's quite remarkable how long 5 meters is. I came into work half an hour early today because I wanted to sit down with these pearls and sit down with this deal of the day with all the sterling silver elements that come with this, and I wanted to count how many pearls were in this 5 metre opportunity. And I counted 905 pearls. 905 pearls. It's something that we've never done before. We have bought you a deal last year and I missed out on it and I'm gutted. And it was in May last year. And I remember because I was given this deal to walk around our summer garden party with, and it was a deal for 3 metres of pearls. And I remember speaking to a number of you at the summer garden party, and I said, it's coming up in a couple of weeks, it's 3 metres of pearls, what's your reaction? What do you think? What price point do you think it's going to be? Nobody could believe that we actually were going to be doing a deal with 3 metres of pearls. Well, we've gone one better, but we haven't gone one better. We've gone 6, 7, 8, 9 times better, because what you're getting today, 5 metres of pearls, and I will talk through all the dimensions in a moment when we bring the graphics live, and sterling silver. This is quite simply going to be, this is a monumentous occasion on Jewellery Maker. This is something we've never attempted before. We have a great quantity. My gut feeling says it's not going to be enough. The jewellery has been made with love. It's been made with dedication. Everybody who I've spoken to, and I've spoken to everyone from Chloe Jones, head of production, to Bella, head of our buying team, to Paul, the merchandiser, to Scott, obviously, our manager, to every member of the Jewellery Maker team, to Colin Wagstaff, our managing director. I've spoken to my husband about it. I've spoken to my friend who I saw yesterday afternoon about it. It's the kind of thing that I can't help. I've been speaking to everybody about it for the last week. It's been on the tip of everybody's tongue. Now, we're going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds. This is going to go. It is something which I never thought we'd ever be able to do, because what you're getting today is the stuff of legends. Okay, graphics live right now. Let's do this, yeah? Let's do this. Go. Go. What are you getting? Well, the 5 metres of pearls that you're getting are made up of 5 strands. Now, they range in size massively. The very largest and the very smallest, I will hold them out. All these pearls are natural. I say that so flippantly, with such ease. All these pearls are natural. They're not bleached. They are all natural. To bring you a single strand of white natural pearls is pretty amazing. To be able to bring you 5 metres of pearls, this is it. To bring you 5 metres of pearls, which are natural. I mean, there must have been tens of thousands of pearls that didn't make the grade. I sat down this morning and looked at these pearls, and as I was counting them, I got the chance to handle each and every pearl. I'm not going to show you all 905 of them, obviously, but just look. Just look. That is all natural. That is natural. No bleaching, no dyeing. Look at the rings going around these pearls. The individual characters of each and every one of these pearls. The satin smooth luster. The satiny smooth luster. The character. Each pearl is as unique as you or I. This is as unique as a room full of 905 people. This is as unique. Already, I'll be honest with you, 100 have already been allocated. I only have 400 chances. The fact that we have 400 chances is quite remarkable. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow.
Almost, guys. There you are. That is perfection, isn't it? Now the pearls range in size. These beautiful little seed pearls. What a delight.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I've just been playing with them here now.
What a delight.
They are so beautiful. I mean, can you imagine if Coco Chanel walked through the door
Oh
now?
my goodness gracious
and
me.
she said every woman should be draped in ropes of pearls, fake or faux. I mean, faux or real. And can you imagine what she would say now? Seeing that? Get the real deal, gal. And drape yourself in ropes of pearls.
Linda, you told me a really interesting little tidbit on the break, and I can't get it out of my mind. Tell us a story.
Okay. I was doing a little bit, I love reading about gemstones and organics and pearls and things, and yesterday I was looking at an article, and apparently in 1917, which is during the First World War, when everything was relatively scarce, Pierre Cartier, who was the grandson of the founder of the jewellery company Cartier, wanted a property on Fifth Avenue in New York. And at that point in time, most of the properties were mansions. And apparently there was a railroad sort of multi-millionaire, and his wife met Pierre Cartier, and he was telling her this, and she said, right, well, how much would you be prepared to pay? And he gave her X amount of different amounts, and she was looking behind him apparently, and she said, you see that double strand of pearls there? How about that? So basically, well, exactly what he did was traded his double strand of pearls for a mansion, which is now the Cartier shop. It's amazing, isn't it? So, you know, pearls have always been at huge levels, huge levels. You know, everybody aspires to a beautiful, but Jackie Kennedy said pearls are always appropriate. You will find millions of quotes about pearls, going back as far as 2,000 years BC, you know.
I challenge anyone who buys pearls from JewelleryMaker, and anyone who takes advantage of this life-changing deal today, I challenge anybody not to make heirloom jewellery with this.
Absolutely.
Every piece here is an heirloom piece. Every piece here is something that I would pass down to my children, who would pass it down hopefully to their children. It's a gemstone that I personally would only ever set with sterling silver, or with precious metal indeed. To have whilst Linda and I are kind of just literally, we're just in love. I've got Michael, who is literally the other side of the studio. He's trying desperately to get as far back as he can. He's literally bumping into the cakes as we speak. There's this. Oh, I can't. Our studio is not big enough to show all these pearls off. Our studio. I mean, the studio is not big enough. 5 meters of pearls. It's the height of a house. It's the height of a bus. It's the distance, you know, it's the height of a T-Rex. It's almost the height of a giraffe. It's 3.5 times the height of Danny DeVito. It's 16.5 normal strands. Now, I had this discussion with Scott yesterday. About our normal strands, and we were talking about how much normal strands of pearls go for. There's no such thing as a normal strand of pearls, but we bring you pearls for normal, natural, white, premium pearls of varying sizes. And we kind of came to the conclusion that anywhere between kind of £9.95 and £17, £18 per normal strand would be amazing. You're getting, excuse me, approximately 16 of those. Now, at this moment in time, 100 have gone. That leaves 300 still available. I've got 100 people with this kit who are happy at £241.60. Now that price there is everything that's in this kit clubbed together. Because this kit, dare I say it, is so much more than 5 meters of pearls. Now, I know you want to know the price. I have 100 of this sitting in baskets. I want you to remember, what we did 3 meters of pearls for last year. You are getting an extra 2 meters and you are getting hundreds of sterling silver filings. I will detail the sterling silver filings in a moment. For fear of this actually selling out before we've dropped the price, we are going to do this. I've already got queues on the phone lines. I need you to make that decision. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me right here, right now. This is jewellery making history. We have agonized over how low we can go. This is your price. I've got goosebumps. This is it. This is your deal. Today, $149.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. Everybody is checking out. Everybody is getting this. I've got multi-bidders. I've got, oh my goodness me. Every single one of you is checking out. This is absolutely tremendous. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well done, well done, well done. Look at all these names. I've got hundreds of names coming through. This is absolutely unprecedented. This is something we have never attempted before. The chance for you to get 5 meters of genuine freshwater cultured pearls plus hundreds of sterling silver finings. I will come to the finings, I promise you. I will come to the finings, I promise you. But for this moment, I need you to check out. For this moment, I need you to get involved. I have a massive queue on the phone lines at the moment, a huge queue, but it is a free phone number from a BT landline. You call now, get it, do it. Call now and press number 1 immediately. Call now and press number 1 immediately. You can get it, you can get it, you can do this. Okay, I've got over 100 of these just sitting in baskets. I've currently got over 150 checked out, gone, okay? I have got the most people I have ever seen, ever, on the phone lines at this moment of time. And that's people who haven't even checked out yet. Do it now, do it now. Get it now. You have to. You have to. You have to. I've got. Here we go. Sonia in Greater London. 6 pence a
pearl.
No.
And the findings are free. Wow. Yeah. That's astonishing.
Hang on. 6 pence a pearl and the findings are free. 6 pence a pearl and the findings are free.
Wow.
I had 9, I counted, it took me 20 minutes to count the pearls this morning. I had 905 pearls in this kit.
Both
budding beaders have bought this, and they made these pieces. Arguably, they get to keep these pieces, and they both bought it.
The necklace just there, the one with the cup chain on it, I haven't told anybody, and I'm not sure whether I should really, but I will now. I took that into my little jewellers. I know him really well, little antique jewellers in my village.
Yeah, go on.
And and I told him what it was, and he said, I want to see straight, that's freshwater culture pearl, blah, 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 with Swarovski cup chain and that. He offered me 500 quid for that.
No! Oh, Linda!
Yeah, and I said, well, I'm not selling it because it's mine. I'm taking it home.
There and then he offered you £500 for that.
Yeah.
Oh. And as Ollie said, director Ollie said, that is 452 pairs of earrings. Let's make that into £5 a pair. That's £2,250-ish. I mean, wow. I'd pay 500 quid for that pearl necklace.
There's all the sterling silver in there as well. It's sterling silver clasp, it's the sterling silver balls in there, etc., etc. The Swarovski itself, you know, is uplifts jewellery as well and cost.
We've spoken a lot about the pearls. Shall we move on to the silver? Please, Ollie, bring that image live. Yeah. Look. Yeah, so really, 6p a pearl and the findings are free. All of those findings. There are hundreds of findings. Wow. Wow. Ollie, I wonder, can I borrow your tablet just so I can give these lovely people who are coming through to get this a bit of a name check, because we have got hundreds and hundreds of you there and I want to thank all of you. The findings which are in this pack, in this kit, are just beautiful. It takes this deal to the next level. It takes this deal to the kind of, it is the kind of opportunity that it's life-changing, Linda, isn't it? This is life-changing stuff. Not to put too fine a point on it. I can't believe you're getting all of this. Sterling silver findings. Two sterling silver, 2 packs of sterling silver findings. There's 21 pieces in each pack. There you are. There they are. So 2 packs of sterling silver findings. Absolutely gorgeous. Head pins, earring findings, there they are. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. Yeah, okay. 2 packs. You ready for this?
Oh, these are fabulous.
Amazing, amazing. 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Wow, wow. 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. There they are. These are invaluable. These are the kind of things that sell kind of like 5,000 at a time.
I would not have been able to make those earrings, that little sort of grapey bunchy earrings, without those sterling silver findings at all. Those are using the sterling silver head pins, and I wouldn't have been able to make those earrings without them.
And that pair of earrings.
That's on the seed pearl part, and actually that's bigger than a seed pearl. That pearl is bigger. It's not classified as a seed. That one isn't.
And that pair of earrings there, that's got to be 100, 120, 130, 140 pounds, because it's all sterling silver. Amazing. Amazing. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that incredible? Okay, so 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. I appreciate there's a lot of you waiting on the phone lines. I appreciate there are so many people still coming through. Well done. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's 17p a pearl. 17p a pearl. 17p a pearl. I do beg your pardon, I got our figures wrong. 17p a pearl. 905 pearls. It's just incredible. Now, the best part. Okay, 2 mil spacers. 2 mil spacers. Look at these bad boys. 2 mil spacers. Okay, so 100 in total. 100 in total. Look, aren't they beautiful?
I think I've used those on see the other pair of earrings there behind the bracelet.
These?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I've used them on there with that sort of little,
Linda,
little ladder
look.
weave and a little weave on there.
Yes,
Just
there
to sort
they
of make
are.
shoulder dusters.
Aren't they
They're
stunning?
perfect for that. And again, you see, they've got quite a large hole inside them, and they're sterling silver, which is great.
Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? You're also going to be getting faceted beads, 4mm in size. How many? 40. 40. No, there's more than 40 there. No. Is it 4? Yeah, 40. 40 sterling silver faceted beads. These are absolutely sensational, Linda.
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver in that kit is huge, huge. You know, I like to see people's reaction. If we could have a customer cam on the
me too.
when these are opened, and I mean pearls are so glorious against sterling silver, and pearls as well get better as you wear them.
Oh yes, you're absolutely right. And you know what? And we will read some of your texts out in a little while. We have had literally hundreds of texts through from people. And then the icing on the cake.
Phenomenal.
$26mm sterling silver beads. 20. Just the sterling silver findings on their own, for me, make a deal of the day. They are amazing. You are getting a total of 300 pieces of sterling silver in this deal of the day. 300 silver pieces. Just so you know, they look like jump rings, I know, on the right-hand side of the picture. They're beads. They're beads, okay? So, sterling silver beads, sterling silver featherweight headpins, 2 packs of findings. That's 300 sterling silver pieces and 5 meters of naturally white, genuine freshwater cultured pearls for $149.95. Now, this is quite remarkable. I have currently 53 people with this kit sitting in baskets. I need you to check out, okay? If we equate that to actually how many of this kit we've actually got left, I've got about 70 left. And that's obviously not taking into consideration the people who bought 2 and 3. Gail's bought 2, collector in Greater London, you've bought 3. I do have Lynn and Ayrshire, you've bought 2 of this kit. It's absolutely incredible. This is going all the way to Germany. It's going all over the world. I need you to check out. Now, there's a lot of people who possibly think that they've checked out, but really, if you go, and you need to double check that you have. So I've got a couple of names here. Samina, collector in Cornwall, a collector in Devon, a collector in Shropshire, Sandra, Alison, Yvonne, Philippa, Julie, Sean, Sue-Ann, Louise, Eileen, Jackie, Hazel, a load of you who've got these in your baskets. Please double check that you have checked out. See, I've got people now checking their baskets out. Possibly you thought you had checked. Do it now. Well done. This is absolutely unprecedented. Valerie, it's going to you in Greater Manchester. You've just checked out. Linda in County Durham, you've just checked out. Teresa in Germany, well done. I've got, oh, goodness gracious me. Anne, you've just checked out. This is fantastic. Well done. So's Barbara. So's a collector in Essex. This is in the last 30 seconds alone. I've got a load of people who are literally checking. Dorothy in Lincolnshire, you've just checked out. Well done. Telephone bidders, well done. Janie in Lincolnshire, you've just checked out. This is fantastic. Sandra in Cheshire on the web, you've just checked out your basket. Well done. I've got more people who are coming through on the phone line. There is still a queue on the phone lines. Monica on the web, you've just checked out. Fantastic. Well done. A lot of these people who I think that they've checked out, but they actually haven't. Do it now. I've got slow and steady amount of you still coming through and checking your baskets out. We're now up to, let's have a look at some of the text messages that we've had coming through, because it's it's all about you, really, isn't it? It's all about kind of how you feel about this deal as well. Let's have a look. So, I'll actually put my glasses on and do this. Sonia, oh no, sorry, I beg your pardon. Steve and Bev says, Carol, please tell Bev I love her and just bought this kit for Valen.
Oh, that is fantastic. Wow. Well done, Steve.
You legend.
That is fabulous.
Oh, Steve, you legend.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, how lovely. Isn't it nice
You're
to be
gorgeous.
the third party in a relationship?
I know, isn't that great? Steve, you're a legend. Deborah in Northamptonshire. This is why JM's so fantastic. Unbelievable value. Thank you, thank you, thank you to all the team. Deborah, thank you to you. God bless you. Absolutely superb. And what a team effort this has been. From the buying team to the merchandising team to the photography to filming this to all the pieces which have been made. It's absolutely amazing. This is just... yeah, fabulous. There's me and Scott. This is how excited we were. I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm absolutely knackered. I don't care though, because this is just superb.
No, I didn't, I must admit.
Morning all. This is from Mirabelle. Oh, hello, darling. Just tuned in. Wow, Carol, what a deal of the day price. That's outstanding for what you're getting. That's from Mirabelle. Thank you. Awesome. Isn't it just fantastic? Pauline in the West Midlands, yippee, got mine. Even if you don't make, just make earrings with 2 pearls each, plus findings. Ka-ching! A sea of gravy. Thank you, JM. Thank you to you, Pauline. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Lynn, thank you. What a deal. You guys rock. So do you, Lynn. I've got text after text after text. I've got bidder after bidder after bidder. Well done. Shelley and Hartlepool, the pearl bunch earrings would sell for the price of the kit. Do you know what, Shelley? I think you're right. I think you're right. And Linda, we've had so many people texting in asking how you made the pearl earrings. I mean, this is just, we are, do you know what? We weren't going to, but we're going to go over it. And because of the sheer volume of people who were coming through to get this, and the sheer volume of people who've texted about these earrings, we're actually going to go to Linda for a quick demo. Linda, you've got yours. Audrey, you've got yours. Marianne, Catherine, Andrea, Alison, Carol, and that's in the last 20 seconds. Olga, Carol, Samina, I've got so many people with this still in baskets. Gail and Kafili, you've just got 2 of these. Well done, absolutely fantastic. I've still got multi-bidders coming through. I've still got people coming through. This is absolutely wonderful. Well done. Right, okay. Let's head over to Linda. Oh, please. Seriously, I've still got 25 people on the telephone lines. Still. I've got 58 sitting in baskets. When all those people check out and everyone on the phone lines gets theirs, that's another 70 taken away, which is pretty much going to be, 230 have just gone. Literally gone. Okay. We only had 400 to start off with. I appreciate it's $149.95, but you got to admit, that is astonishing, isn't it? Wow. Okay, Linda, let's head over. Tracy's just checked out. Well done. Catherine's just checked out. Well done. Now, Linda. Gail in County Armagh, you've just come in and bought another one. Well done. Margaret in Worcestershire, you've just got yours. Tina from Chester, you've just bought another one. This is fantastic. I've got multi-bidders coming back through now. Absolutely amazing. Tina, here we go. After the Valentine gift idea, I've bought a second set and told my husband he's getting it for me. I love it. That's amazing. I like it. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Easter eggs, out the window.
Could you bring the
Get me
earrings,
this,
Mike?
please. I mean, yeah, Tina in Cheshire, that is an inspired idea. I love it. Right.
Thank you.
So we've had loads of people texting in about these earrings.
Oops.
Oh, blimey.
No, that was me.
Linda.
Not you, that was me.
Sean in Gloucestershire says, please Let's demo the earrings. I must make them. Now, I totally get this, Linda. We've had a number of texts in like this. The physical weight, the drape of these. I was talking to Fleur yesterday about, well, Fleur actually mentioned it first off. When you've got a really lovely, and it's always expensive, a lovely top, a lovely pair of trousers, whatever it is, and the drape of the fabric and the weight of the fabric, the way that it hangs, you can tell it's been beautifully cut. With earrings like this, the way that they move, the way that they sit, the way that they fall.
Yeah, I mean, this type of earring
quality.
Basically is meant to sort of have some fluidity.
Yeah.
That's the charm of them, really. The first pair of earrings I made similar to this, I did in various shades of fire opal, and they were glorious. And I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for the opportunity to make something like this again, and which takes me back to the point with this particular deal of the day, that you really can make anything and everything that you've ever dreamt of making. And there is nothing more glorious than a strand of pearls next to another strand of pearls.
Good God.
It's just so high-end, so aspiring.
Just very quickly, Linda, there is a couple of items of jewellery which here at JewelleryMaker we have on display all the time. And they're pieces which guest designers make or in-house designers make, and we have them on display all the time. One of those pieces is a pearl neckline piece, which is exactly as you say, pearls with pearls. There are very few things in life as beautiful as pearls with pearls, but that is absolutely one of those things. Pearls and pearls just are so decadent. I've had another 3 people literally just checking out. Susan in Essex, Sally in Somerset, Margaret in Worcestershire, Tracy in Swansea, you've just checked out. So's Gail. This is just wonderful. Now, when you come to make a pair of earrings like this, what's the key to it? Is it in the preparation? What is it?
No, well, first of all, obviously, it's getting either the inspiration or the idea. They are both different. Inspiration means you've been inspired by something, and you see an image, which is what I do a lot. I trawl through lots of Sunday supplement things and things like that, etc. And obviously on television, my eyes are always, even when I'm out shopping, I often look at women's chests, which might be taken as you know. So, but no, it's just wherever you are at the time, you can be inspired. And like Kleshner says, she has a similar thing as well, like from wrought iron work and things like that. But these particular pearls were actually from, I think it was the BAFTAs recently. I can't remember who was wearing something, but it was a long dangling necklace. So I thought, well, how to make this type of earring in order to give not so much the pearls, because they're always going to be there as a statement, but the sterling as well, the sterling silver, the head pins. And when I look at these, not only do the pearls look completely and utterly charming, but that little bubble of sterling silver on the top of that tiny pearl makes the whole thing come together. So I might have to talk some of it through, the connection of it, but I will. It's ever so easy. It's really easy. It's repetitive, and it's really, really simple. What I did was the actual earring itself, and this will all come a little bit clearer when I actually start to make a couple of the components. You can probably see that there are jump rings involved. These are sterling silver jump rings that I got at home. You will have some in the sterling silver, but if you have any more, that's obviously a bonus, or you can get them off of the website. So they also play a large part in the piece of jewellery here at the top, I feel. I think the whole thing comes together, findings and the organics as well, all come together to make the piece. So basically what it is, there's obviously the top of pearl, then that is connected via a wrap loop to a jump ring. Then that jump ring at the top there has dangling from it 4 drops. That's 4. I don't know. I was trying to think how I could explain this if I was asked to do these earrings. But I have done 3 twin drops lengthwise. I'm going to show you how to do those now. And there are 4 of those at the adjoining by a jump ring, that top jump ring. So you'll see the components separately. So there are 4 drops of 3, and then there are another 4 drops of 3. And then to bring it in, to channel it in a little bit at the bottom, there are 2 drops of 2 that are linked to the middle row of pearls. The more you look at that piece, and the photos will go up, the more you'll understand what I'm saying. Very simple, but a little bit perhaps difficult to understand. But what I've done here, here's the first drop of, there's 3 drops there. So there's a jump ring at the top with 2 pearls. Then there is another jump ring with 2 pearls that's attached to the top jump ring. Then there is another 2 pearls attached to the jump ring, attached to the centre jump ring. Okay, so if you can understand that, there are then 4 of those going widthways to a top jump ring. Okay, and that is then the bulk. And then I attached then another 4. So they were attached to the last jump ring, so the second row, as it were. There's the jump ring there, which makes it great because you can open a jump ring or you can wrap straight onto the jump ring. So there's another 4 of 3 dropping. Okay. So to make that the little connector, you take the sterling silver featherweight head pin and pop on one of your pearls. Goes on like a dream, and it's just a joy to work with. Then taking your your round nose pliers, I've only gone in about, see this has got to be attached to the jump ring. The jump rings that I've been using, sterling silver, they're quite wide, okay? So I've gone down about 1/2 centimetre down the mandrel of the plier, just push away, making a wrapped loop, flick the wrist open and close. Bring back all the time, making sure that when you're forming a loop of any description, making sure that you're using your index finger as a cushion so that you mould around rather than pull it from the end, because you just won't get, you'll get a bend. So you're moulding around the mandrel. Take the pliers out, put them back where they fit, close the plier. Now all we're going to do now, we've got a little upright here, a little neck, we're going to take and wind down. Now what I would do, and what I have done, is I've used all of the sterling silver on the featherweight. And that again adds to the whole design. It really does, it really adds to it. And because it's sterling, I haven't needed any pliers, it's just twisted round brilliantly. Beautiful. So that's how you make that component. Then I've taken a jump ring. Sorry, I haven't got 2 pairs of flat noses here. That's all right. So I'm opening, if you haven't got 2 pairs of flat noses and you have got this particular basic toolkit, this little gap here in between the flat noses, which is just literally the sort of pulling to, I use that sometimes as my vice if I haven't got a pair. So pop it in there, open the jump ring towards you, and then slip on 2 pearls. Lovely. Okay, so there's the first one. I'm going to close that up in exactly the same way, put it into the vise, and make sure that you really close them. Because these are featherweight head pins, and they will find a tiny gap, well, the width of the head pin obviously, if it's there. So slightly go past, bring it back, and make sure that you push in. That's the first component. The second component is made exactly the same. So I'll just quickly put those in together. I've already done all the little drops. So we'll pop on the 2 little drops, and then I'll just show you how to affix it to the next. So this little first drop I've made here, if I open that out, so I've got a pearl sort of east and west, if you see what I mean. What I need to do with the second component is pop it between the pearls. Gorgeous, okay, that then gives you the bulk. Okay, it just goes a bit all one-sided if you pop the jump ring so that you've got the 2 pearls on the one side. So exactly the same again. You make up that component again with the 2 pearls, pop it onto a jump ring, and again making sure that the pearls are either side of the jump ring on the east and west, and pop the jump ring in there. Then, say I've got the 4, let's say that's 4 there, then I'm going to take another jump ring and open that, and then all I do is take the top jump ring. Okay, that just takes a little bit of finding, which is the top one. Take the top jump ring, the top component and pop that on to this jump ring.
Okay.
And exactly the same again, the top component.
Yeah.
Exactly the same again, and exactly the same again.
Awesome.
It gets slightly crowded, so if you do have, this is probably a 5mm jump ring. If you've got, say, a 6mm or a 7mm for the top to house all of these components, then use it. And then it's just a matter of closing. Okay, so you can see now that we've got the first of the bulk, and that's all it is then, is just then attaching to each lower jump ring of those 4 drops, attach another drop of 3 on each one. You'll find them. If you lay them down, it's possibly easier that you can see where they all are. So it's another drop of 3 4 times to the bottom jump ring.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and that'll give you the top bulk. And then the ones that bring it in, if you jump ring row 2 and 3 together, and then attach 2 drops of 2, and then jump ring those together at the very, very bottom, and then attach that lower pearl. Anybody who doesn't understand that, please get me on Facebook. Okay, and I will go through it word by word, step by step.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Linda.
Pleasure.
We've had a lot of people asking about this incredible pair of earrings. It has been an absolute privilege to bring this to you. This is kind of what you can make using these incredible, 5 meters of pearls and 300 sterling silver findings. Everything from these massively catwalk inspired chunky neckline pieces to beautiful delicate earrings using the tiny little sterling silver seed beads. Mirabelle says, wow, Linda, all of your makes are exquisite, and with so many pearls you've excelled yourself once again.
Thank you, Mirabelle, thank you. Honestly though, it's you'll find that the jewellery making part of it will be totally inspired by the pearls. It will be a complete and utter joy. Everybody will make something different. You can make it very delicate or very statement. You will love. I mean, see the belt on. Do you see that belt then that was on that bride?
Yeah.
There was a, if you recall, see that little belt that's in the background there? That's what I want to make with these pearls.
Oh.
How those sort of infinite circles go in and out.
Yes.
I want to do that sash in these pearls.
Oh, what a
I've been
lovely
inspired
idea.
by that today.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
that there in the pearls.
Oh, my gosh.
Just some backing foundation, and then sew the pearls on into those interlinked circles.
Definitely. Shall I head back over to the old what's it? I'm going to head back. Linda, I love you. You've really done so well.
Everybody that's got the kit.
Do you know,
anyway,
and
the bundle.
I want to absolutely extend congratulations because, 270 have been allocated. It's an absolutely marvellous, I mean, it's just my absolute pleasure to bring you items like this. Everyone here at Jewellery Maker has worked so hard to bring you this incredible item. Ha! No!
Over a kilometre.
To give you an idea, 1,350 metres of pearls have been allocated during this opportunity.
That's over almost a kilometre and a half, almost.
Whoa!
Can you imagine that? Seeing that on your map or your sat nav, over a kilometre of pearls in front of you, like cat's eyes in the road.
Imagine driving that side.
Oh, whoa! I want to do that. I need to do that.
Imagine it.
Amazing. Amazing.
And you can tell, and I know that you can appreciate why this is such a big deal for us. It's not the fact that it's $149.95, it's the fact that you are getting pearls which have probably taken us the best part of a year to source. Literally the best part of a year for us to source this. Now, something like a little added extra, and this is something which Colin, our MD, decided yesterday. We were talking to him about this deal of the day, okay, And he looked at all the findings and he looked at all the pearls, and we discussed the price point we were going to do. And he said, do you know what, guys, that is amazing that we can do that. And Colin said, I wonder if there's a way that we can make this deal even more kind of special. And this text leads us beautifully into this. Pauline in the West Midlands says, just wanted to add, can you imagine any other company charging you only £2.95 for a package like this? JM, you're truly amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Pauline. Because what Colin Wagstaff, our awesome MD, decided yesterday, and believe you and I, this is a logistical nightmare for our warehouse team, but we're going to do it. Your parcel, your deal today, where you're going to be getting your 5 metres, your 905 natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and 300 sterling silver findings, you are going to get this sent to you in a box. How cool is this? It's just a little added extra bonus. Now, we were talking a little bit earlier on, if you commission pieces for weddings, if you commission people pieces for, whatever it may be, maybe it's a prom, it's lovely to be able to present these kind of things to your customers in a box, however it may be. Now, we've left it blank, so you can absolutely personalise it yourself. You can personalise it, you can do whatever you like to it. It's just a little added extra bonus. So your pearl deal today, your deal of the day today, is going to be delivered to you in a white box at no extra charge. This is like a little freebie that we're just throwing in there. Now, it comes to you in a little white box, and I know it's a box at the end of the day, but I just thought, it's a nice thing to mention. It's an added extra. You're not paying any extra for it. It's just something that we just kind of threw in as a bit of a freebie. I love the way this opens, by the way. Can I just say, I love the way this opens. You open your box up, and I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got your tissue paper inside, and you've got your pearls, and you've got all of your findings in here as well, ready to go. And that's just a little added extra bonus that we thought we'd give to you. So everyone who comes through to get this today is going to get their deal of the day delivered to them, packaged in this plain white box. It's just a little added extra thing that we just wanted to throw in for you, just as a little kind of an extra thank you. It has been my absolute pleasure to bring this to you today. Never before have we attempted something like this, and actually, I'll be honest with you, never before have we focused on an entire hour just on one product. But as I'm sure you can appreciate, it's so much more than just one product. And even if you maybe haven't taken part in the deal of the day today, hopefully you can appreciate why we have been so excited. I've got a lot of people who are texting through. Actually, Mirabelle, you've just said just for 1 metre of pearls, Carol, without any sterling silver, works out to £29.99 a metre. This is a great price, and that's from Mirabelle. Mirabelle, good on you. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I think that we've also had a couple of people who've texted in. We've had so many texts coming through. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... Oh, perfect. Here we go. 4 friends sharing. What a bargain. You see, Margot, you've got absolutely the right idea. This is Margot in Fife, who comes in day after day after day. A lot of people are sharing this. It's £149.95. I understand it's a considered purchase. I totally get that. You need to kind of break it down with regards to what you're getting, which is absolutely phenomenal. A lot of people are going to be sharing this. What an awesome thing to share.
That's a great thing to do if
Yeah.
you can't run to the whole thing yourself. And then perhaps have a day, have a sort of somebody prepare the lunch or something like that. Have a day and where all 4 of you are making together. I mean, what a lovely day that would be.
Can you imagine that, Linda? All 4 of you.
Yeah.
With
You'll
your
make
steaming
something
hot cups
different.
of tea or cups of coffee or whatever it is, glass of wine, whatever. You're all sitting around the table. Nobody's opened the box. You're all sitting there, all 4 of you, all 5 of you. You tear open the box, you open it, and you all just gaze into. You open the tissue paper and you gaze into the box, and this is, your pearls, your finding. It's all here, and you can sit around together and make jewellery together. Well done.
I mean, sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
I don't know whether this is feasible. I mean, that's up to Scott to let us know. But anybody who's bought or continues to buy these 5 metres of pearls and all the sterling silver, if we just take a random name out of, send your customer numbers, and then I'll this necklace here. We can send somebody that necklace there? Yeah. I'd like to do that because it has sort of marked history here at JM.
No,
and I would like to do
Linda.
that. So anybody, anyone that, you know, has bought or will buy, then we'll just draw a name randomly and then receive that.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Seriously,
not at all.
you would do
and
that?
I've used a lot of the silver in there. I've used the Swarovski cup chain.
You've got Swarovski cup chain in there as well as all of this.
I mean, you know, quite happily, I wouldn't no way offend me if you then use that as an extra tea kit. Take it apart and use it as an extra. That's fine.
Linda, that
really
is
fine.
unbelievably generous. Wow. What a lovely gesture. So everybody who comes through to get this kit today and you check your baskets out, we're going to pick a name at random and one of you is going to get that necklace. Even if you split this kit between 4 of you, that's still over 200 pearls usable pearls for you to use each. Congratulations, and I mean that from the heart, from one person to another. Many, many, many congratulations. We have worked so hard to bring you this deal today. It's absolutely superb. Every single one of you who've come through to get this today, every member of our buying team, photographers, the model who modelled it, which I'm sure it wasn't even, you know, just work at all, literally. Yes, you. Every single person who came through to get this, many congratulations. Next hour, oh my goodness gracious me, an amazing kit. Swarovski, all sorts. It's going to be absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. Please, check your baskets out. It's the best deal of the day ever. Well done. See you in a couple of moments for Linda's second kit. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We were just all chatting about today's deal of the day. I know we're going on and on and on about it, but I want to thank all the team. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank my mother. I want to thank my father. I want to thank my agent. No, honestly, I want to thank everybody. I also want to particularly thank the bidder from West Yorkshire who's just purchased 4. Oh. I still have 56 of you with this kit in baskets. If you can check out, if you feel that it is something which you can manage today, brilliant. I would like you to check it out. Oh, that photo, that's amazing, isn't it? Check your baskets out. Check out. I would like you to consider maybe splitting a kit like this, because I understand it is £149.95. I totally get that, but please. It's what you're getting is absolutely amazing. Wendy, well done. You just checked out. So's Roberta. I've got a load of people with this in baskets. Just to give you a few names of people who've got this in baskets, just so you know: Olga, Carol, Samina, collector in Cornwall, collector in Devon, collector in Shropshire, Sandra in Staffordshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, Julie, Sian, Sue-Ann, Louise, Eileen, Jackie, Hazel. Well done. You've all got this in your basket, so please, if you could check out, that would be great. Wendy, you just checked out. So's Michelle. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. We will move on now. But yes, if you can check out, amazing, because that is an amazing deal. So, Stacey in Worcestershire's just checked out. Well done. Amazing, isn't it? It's just the best deal ever. Well, these are cute. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? Sterling silver, tiny stardust charms. They are gorgeous.
I just think, 5. Exactly. Sorry.
Linda, you look like a crazy woman because nobody said anything. Exactly.
Crazy woman. Yeah, I was just about
Who was just in your ear?
In those earrings.
Please explain yourself.
Director Ollie said, in the earrings, and that's exactly. Well, that's nice.
You literally.
Yeah. There you
came
go.
across then. Like, people at home don't know that you're wearing an earpiece.
I know, but I'm excited. I want to make the earrings.
Like,
now with
literally.
those.
I know, yeah.
Oh, it's still early days with us guest designers.
Wednesday, yeah, I know. 5:30, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes. Oh, gosh.
I know, yeah, like a dog, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I
Would
think
you?
I think they'll look dreadful in earrings on it.
So when Linda appears to be slightly odd, she is slightly odd anyway, but she does have an earpiece in. I'm thinking on the end of extender chains, there's a little dangle.
Yes, gorgeous. Absolutely.
Boom. 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 £4.95.
Whoa.
You're getting 5. Just do it. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Wendy in Staffordshire got 2. Collector in London, 2. Nicolette in Surrey, 2. That seems to be the running trend, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £4.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That, excuse me, is for 5 of your gorgeous tiny stuff. Well, that says, I mean, they are really, really little, aren't they? 3mm Stardust ball charms. Aren't they just glorious? Would you put it, this is the most stupid question. This is the most ridiculous question in the history of questions being asked. Linda, do you think this would go with the deal of the day?
Oh, can I think about that for
Yeah,
less
let's
than a
have a think,
second?
let's have a
Yes,
think.
it would.
Let's have a think.
Yes, I know. I thought. Yes, it didn't take long. And absolutely.
I don't know if it's going to go with
Well, I'll confirm it
with
as
the
a
5
jewellery
metres of
maker.
pearls.
It
I
will.
don't know. What do you think? Oh, I don't know. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, as a charm drop as well. Multi. You know in the earrings that we'll go back to.
Yeah.
The sort of the little grape type of drop. If you bundle them like that and use the earrings as a pendant.
Oh gosh, blimey, I'm all hooked up. Oh no. Sorry,
Really garroted herself.
my cables are all hooked on the chair.
Dear.
Literally being attacked by myself.
Such
an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, to incorporate the 5 of them through those earrings from top to bottom in like a little slide of them all the way through. And also having that as a pendant drop.
Oh yes.
And even just from the top as well, you know, putting them all around the top, the 5 of them sitting around the very top of that, like almost like the grape leaves sitting on the top.
It would look like a lion's mane.
That would be beautiful.
Oh, I had a dream about a lion last night.
Well, there you go.
I've just remembered my dream. I had a dream about a lion. It was a really cool lion. He had a lovely mane. Oh, yeah, that was a lovely dream.
Was he lying around or was he...
So that's not funny, Linda. That's not a funny joke.
You shouldn't take pride in those jokes.
Oh, that is good. Michael just said you should take pride in your joke. Pride. Oh, Michael.
And he's the main man.
Oh, yeah.
He's the main man. Oh, my word. Desperately trying to think of them. Desperately trying to think of them. Oh, well, these have been a roaring success.
Safari so good.
Safari so good. Gee, we are on a roll, team. Well done, gang.
Let's pause for thought.
Let's pause for thought. No, it's rubbish. Rubbish. Enough. Enough.
I'm sorry.
Enough.
Oh dear.
Very good jokes today, everyone. That is brilliant. We're all thinking. Can you tell we're all desperately trying to think of lion puns now? Here we go. So, oh!
I've not seen anything like that before. That's different. That's
I wonder what
gorgeous.
this would go with. Deal of the day.
Beautiful.
Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. 925 sterling silver set.
Lovely.
Buff set with an abalone. Look.
That's beautiful.
Look at that. It's like a silvery abalone, isn't it,
Gorgeous.
this?
Yeah, it's beautiful markings.
Is it me, or does it look three-dimensional?
Yes, it does. It does, yeah.
Looks like you can dive into the abalone. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. 3, 2, 1, get the abalone. Get the abalone.
That's
Abalone
lovely.
is for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
We haven't done anything like this for ages.
I've never seen anything like that one, ever. I've never seen abalone set in silver like
No,
that.
I don't think I have either. Is this part of a new... Where did we get this made? Is it made in India? Is it made in China?
Wow.
All set into 925 sterling silver. There's your 925 stamp.
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's from our team over in China. That's got...
Wow.
You are kidding me. $6.95? The quality of that setting and the amount of sterling silver you're getting there, that is amazing. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get these. Well done. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. Well done. Collector Analysis has got 4. Loads. That is absolutely gorgeous.
That has to go with the pearls, doesn't it?
What? The deal of the day
The
pearls?
deal of the day pearls.
Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Still available. That is just...
Oh,
it almost looks like a
beautiful.
sinkhole in the middle of the
glorious,
abalone. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at
Absolutely
that.
does. You can almost, you can. You could dive into. Look at the pink.
A magical cave.
It's absolutely beautiful. Gosh.
Every time I say that, it's met with sniggers from the team. Just calm down. It's what happens when you work with a team of boys. Just calm down, you lot. Sorry. Wouldn't this be fantastic for, as you were saying earlier on, Linda, after the speeches, or sometimes people do it before the speeches, the present giving for the brides, for the what am I trying to say? For the wedding party.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Do you know what? And as well, with something like that, with abalone and sterling silver set very plainly and beautifully like that, I would even think perhaps a best man would wear that as a on holiday, as a gift.
Definitely.
You know, a bit of a I'm
Absolutely.
pretty sure that a man would wear that.
Absolutely, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Have you seen these cufflinks that have a charm drop from them? So they are a cufflink, and they have a charm drop.
That sounds nice.
I saw some again in one of the Sunday mags a few weeks ago, and I thought, I must remember that. So basically, say a pearl cufflink, and then that abalone as a charm drop. I mean, that would be quite swish for a wedding, wouldn't it?
It would be swish. Do you know what? There are a number of people multi-buying. Maybe I reckon there's a lot of scope to make these into cufflinks.
Cufflinks, earrings, definitely.
Earrings.
Yeah, earrings would be lovely.
The design for me, maybe it's the line, maybe it's the internal characteristics on the abalone. I don't know what it is, but they're a little bit Macintosh in their design, I think. The lines.
The Macintosh rose, that sort of rose petal.
Yeah.
There.
Really, really pretty. And each one of these abalones, I mean, I know you don't need me to tell you this, but each one of these abalones is going to be unique. Each one is going to have that unique quality. Sorry, I've draped it on the deal of the day, by the way. Still available, everyone.
Wow.
At $149.95 for your 5 metres of pearls and 300 sterling silver findings. Amazing. Num. Right, the bows. Yeah, that plane.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have to do that with? I mean, I have to do it all the time with Pippa. Kind of feeding it, and Nino, and all this kind of stuff. It's unbelievably boring, it's I wish I'd never started it, because she looks at me and goes choo choo, or Nino, or Epane. And I have to do it. It's like I'm a slave. I do feel like my children's slave sometimes. Does anyone else feel like that sometimes?
Do you know, it's strange that you should say that though, because the twins now, they're 4, and that's just reminding me, they come home from school and they play school, and they do everything that the teachers do and things like that. But they did that the other day. They got their dolls out in a circle. They got a couple of little baby doll high chairs, and they did exactly that. Num 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 num. Come on.
Yeah. Look, mummy have it. Nom, nom, nom. Ooh, that's really good. Nom, 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 nom. Or you give them something to hold. What we tend to do, this is really, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I give Pippa something to hold, as in a piece of food, then I hold a bigger piece of food and I go, ah, and she goes, and then I put the other bit of food in her mouth. So it's like it's like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of crazy ritual. Anyway, bow charms. I don't know what's going on today. It's a sugar overload, I think. With that in mind, yeah. Look at this. There is a certain collection by a certain jeweller with certain boxes which are a duck egg colour, which is all about the bow, the sterling silver bow. Isn't this gorgeous? It actually looks like a ribbon, doesn't it? It's not kind of like a very kind of, it is obviously very structured. It's a solid 925 sterling silver piece, which is great. But it looks like a draping ribbon. It's really beautiful. Now, Linda, I love where they've put the loops on these.
Exactly. That's really well thought out, that they've offset them, like, rather than, you know, you would imagine you'd put them just above the tie, wouldn't you? You think, and then that only gives you that opportunity because gravity takes its force. So you could have that flowing like a ribbon would. Can you imagine making something from the Deal of the Day pearls, putting them in a little box, a very nice narrow ribbon, and then attaching that to the ribbon with one pearl on the other as well. Wow.
Is anyone else just loving these deals today? Because I am. £6.95. £6.95 for your sterling silver bow connectors. Do you know what, Ollie? I was just about to say that. A gorgeous ring.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done to Jackie, well done to Lisa, well done to Nicolette, to Lorraine, to Caroline. There's loads of people coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. £6.95 for all 5 of these. Isn't that just wonderful? What a treat. I love Linda's idea about connecting a pearl onto the end of these, obviously from the Deal of the Day. Really, really, really wonderful. Are there any other pearls in the world other than the pearls in the Deal of the Day? It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Lots of people coming through. Well done. I've got a couple more opportunities to bring you, and then we're going to head over to Linda for her second kit. I know. Linda, we are working you today.
That's great. I'm loving every minute of it.
Doesn't feel like work, does it?
Oh, well, it isn't. It just isn't. No, it's a hobby for me. So no, it's great to be paid for a hobby. We do get paid, don't we?
I've got some. Yeah, I know. I've got so many friends who go to work and they're miserable. They're miserable.
Yeah.
And you know they hate the job or they hate their boss or you know whatever it is. And I just think, oh my word, I'm so lucky.
My alarm went off at 5:25 this morning, and for like since Christmas, this is the first time I've actually leapt out of bed. Leapt into the shower, wide awake. And at 6:10, I thought it's too early to go yet, but I wanted to go.
I did. I sat in the car park for a minute, sending a text to a friend. I thought I'm a little bit early, too eager, over eager. But anyway, gorgeous. Anyway, 925 sterling silver beads. Gorgeous 925 sterling silver 8mm balls. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at how generous that hole is.
Yeah, exactly. So they would slip on to the speakers.
Yeah.
You know, and you could use them with sort of chained macrame, if you see what I mean.
Yes, absolutely. I'm thinking about the sliding clasp bracelet we did earlier on. Yes. To be able to put these onto your sliding clasp bracelet. Spiga chains. Yes. The box chain we did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes. I look at this in the same way that I look at the sterling silver heart that we did right at the beginning of the show today, which I'm feeling might have sold out actually. You're getting, unbelievably, 3 of these. I would be multi-buying them.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, for pity's sake, Scott.
I mean, there's almost 2 grams of silver there.
I can honestly say, if we carry on doing sterling silver prices that we're doing at the rate we're doing them at, I don't know how we can possibly stay in business, Linda. I was giving you a bit of information the other day, and I have done over the last couple of days, about kind of price points of sterling silver over the last 3 years. Generally speaking, over the last 3 years, the highest price point for sterling silver for an ounce of sterling silver has been over £15. The lowest price has been £9 something. We're currently at, I mean, double check online, go to something like Bullion Dealer or Bullion Direct or whatever, have a look online. But at the moment, we are at about £13.87 per ounce for sterling silver. I mean, we are talking very, very, very high price points. And at Jewellery Maker, we have to buy sterling silver, whatever the price point. So unfortunately, it will, well, I say unfortunately, it will be reflected in the price point at which you buy sterling silver from Jewellery Maker for, but that is ridiculous. That is for almost 2 grams of 95 sterling silver, and you're paying less than a fiver. Those horrible brand new blue fivers. You don't want one of those. Don't like those. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone, coming through to get this. Just gorgeous. Loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Sorry, Michael, were you deep in thought? Were you listening to me?
Yeah, you pointed and I thought...
I pointed and then you were looking for the shot. I was pointing to air.
Yeah.
Pointing into the air.
Sorry, I was away with the fairies.
You are like my 3-year-old daughter. I was playing throw the ball to her yesterday. So we were playing throw the beach ball. So it was like an inflatable ball. So it wasn't like heavy or hard or anything like that. So throwing the ball. And then John started to throw it quite hard. And then I did the old, what's that over there, 1-2. And so she started to look over and I threw the ball at her and she wasn't expecting it. And then she thought that was the funniest thing in the world. It's a bit like that, but Michael's 35. And I can say you're 35 because so am I.
Oh, okay. Every show for the next 2 months.
Well done, everyone. £4.95, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. Come. Yes, I was going to say, can we do that one?
Mm-hmm.
Linda.
I just saw you. This is the first time I've seen this.
Me too.
Face to face, as it were.
It reminds me of a beautiful, and this is probably going to, I don't know.
Gorgeous.
It reminds me of a beautiful jellyfish.
Stardust again.
With the
wow,
tentacles, just the feathery tentacles. I'm so glad I said that word right. Got it wrong so many times.
We're all happy about that. Yeah.
Trivial Pursuit. It was a family game of Trivial Pursuit and I got it totally wrong. I think the question was something like, how many tentacles does an octopus have? And it was 8, and I said, wow, that's a lot of. Yeah. Anyway, so beautiful, loads of gorgeous chain dangling from here, isn't that gorgeous? Look at that! Oh, it's like liquid. Linda, this is awesome.
I mean, with the Stardust connectors, the Stardust charms. I mean, it's a real Stardust collection, isn't it? You know, so if you buy one and can afford the others, you know, just have. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I need to find a way of linking, having a look at the linkage in the chain.
Getting
to
that
see
swag.
Get that and then into the neck piece. That's
beautiful.
Yeah,
getting that gorgeous swag.
Even from the other side then, doing a double drape.
Oh.
Wow, what a lot you can do with that.
Yeah, isn't that just gorgeous?
Though, isn't
like
it?
a beautiful Chinese lantern almost, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's glorious.
Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely amazing. And of course, with today's deal of the day, with the 5 meters of genuine freshwater cultured pearls and your 300 sterling silver findings, absolutely amazing, just gorgeous, well done. £6.95.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, findings like this, I mean, you literally could not. I can't see how you'd be able to get a better deal anywhere else.
No.
It's just amazing.
Stunning. Can you also from a tiara or something like that as the central drop?
Oh, wow.
Or even sort of as an asymmetric side face. Sort of, and just astronomical the amount of things. The more you look, the more you see, the more you can do.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Here we go. Are there any deals of the day pearls left? I can't find them on my app. Says Caroline in Sussex. On that note, Caroline. Just let me recap this once more, please. Let me indulge. This is the deal of the day. That is myself and Scott Stone Fanham on Facebook dangling the 5 metres of pearls out of Colin Wagstaff's.
Say window quickly.
I did say window. So 5 metres of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Well done. Ranging in size. Oh, look. 5 metres of genuine freshwater culture pearls, ranging in size. Oh, you are delicious. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely glorious. Plus, as well as your 5 metres of genuine freshwater culture pearls, you're also getting 300 sterling silver findings. Who wants to grab the end of this? Michael's going to grab. I'm going to give you the thicker end of pearls to work with. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, we're just going to, and they might come untied, just so you're aware. Be very careful, Michael. Okay, ready? Oh, blimey! I don't want this to be compromised. Okay,
Hang on,
stop.
Hang on. Okay.
What are you doing?
Over the camera.
Okay, over the camera. Oh. Oh
Yeah,
my
it
word!
is.
That is the length.
I'm touching the wall.
Do you mind if I'm me washing out?
I can't hear from over here.
A washing line of pearls. 5 metres of naturally white, genuine freshwater cultured pearls with 300 sterling silver findings. And these sterling silver findings, by the way, you've got... Oh, watch out, lovey. There we go. You've got 2 packs of sterling silver findings. I feel like a magician pulling handkerchiefs out my sleeve. He's a card, isn't he? 100 sterling silver featherweight head. But Sissy in Oklahoma's got it. Well done, darling. This is fantastic. Well done, Sissy. You've got 4mm faceted beads, 40 of those, 20 of your 6mm sterling silver beads. You've got, oh gee whiz, how many of the 2mm beads? A lot. And then you've got 2 of your 21-piece sterling silver findings packs. Well done. Please check your baskets out. Kate Beverley, collector, Paula Teresa, Girardi, collector in Northamptonshire, Elaine, Pamela, Mary, collector, Lynn, Jean. You've all got it in your baskets. Please, if you can, check your baskets out. A lot of you still coming through to get this and kind of umming and ahhing. If you can split it between kind of 2, 3, 4 of you, then, you know, go for it. Fantastic. Right, let's head over to Linda. She's amazing. Linda's got another kit.
I have.
Oh my word.
And it's really, really pretty.
Sissy from Oklahoma has just sent a text in. Oh, God, I love you, Sissy. We do love you. I couldn't stand letting this deal go. Been watching it since 5 this morning. Positively wonderful. Oh, with the lion pun. Gorgeous. I love it. Awesome. Kit, Linda. From one amazing deal, fantastic deal of the century, to another one. This is beautiful. Take a look at this. You are so clever. Lovely, Linda.
That was my, I went quite bridal on this one, where the other kit I sort of went mums and sort of guests and things. This one a little bit sort of mums and guests and bridesmaids, but I thought I'd have to put the tiara in with these fabulous pearls.
So we've got this piece, and then look at this. Completely different. This is one of the ultimate kits, I think, for a mother and daughter. For mother of the bride, mother of the groom. you know, whatever, or mother of the groom, mother of the bride, mother of bride, you know, whatever the combination is. I honestly believe there is something in this kit for every single person in the wedding party, whether it's going to be buttonholes, whether it's going to be tiaras, whether it's going to be fascinators, whatever. Flower girls, bridesmaids. This dusky pink is everywhere. Coupled with...
That's gorgeous.
Oh, gee whiz, they are absolutely beautiful. I wonder, yeah, with your 3 strands of pearls, and look at these, I wonder if these are dyed or not. Scott will be back in a second. He's going to double check the details for me. This is just, oh wow, look at these pearls. These are a proper vintage, vintage lace cream, aren't they? Like those beautiful Jenny Packham wedding dresses. Yes. Oh, wow. The Swarovski in this kit's incredible. Let's have a quick look at the wire, actually. Champagne gold wire. Champagne gold coloured silver-plated copper wire. You have got, as part of this kit, 10 metres of 1mm gauge at the bottom, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge right there, and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge champagne gold coloured silver-plated copper wire. This is the ultimate gauges of wire to make these kind of pieces.
Absolutely. Yeah, you really don't need any more. You've got your structure and you've got your tiara twist wire, and you've got the one in the middle that if you want to make findings from. So it's the ultimate in gauges of wire.
The Swarovski elements to this kit are just beautiful. Let me just bring them in for you. The pearls are natural.
I thought they may be because of the iridescence that are coming off of these buttons.
Gee whiz, those purple pearls are natural.
Yeah. I mean, they're like vintage rose, aren't they? They are beautiful.
That is a mauvey, lavender, lilac. And what I love about this central strand so much, Linda, is how...
I do too, yeah. Yes.
They're almost identical.
Yeah, they are. And it, because they're sort of flat-ish on one side and domed on the other, as far as the jewellery making is concerned, as far as the sort of craft of jewellery making, it really opens out more design. Because can you imagine, like that tassel, that sterling silver tassel? If you imagine one of these with that sort of the flat on the base, and then you've got a tassel drop from it of the little white ones. You know, and again, buttons on the bride's dress, if that's where you want to go. They're brilliant because obviously you can do the mirror image of them, and they just look amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that amazing?
The iridescence is stunning.
Now, the Swarovski elements, wow. Golden shadow, 4mm beads, 4mm bicones, I should say. They are just beautiful. Oh, wow. 4mm bicones of Swarovski golden shadow. Golden shadow is probably second in command, I would say, to the AB.
Yeah, definitely.
To the AB bicone, the golden shadow bicone. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got... just got...
Carol shakes when she laughs inside. Yeah, look.
Lilac vintage rose bicone. Because you buy. And then.
Wow, isn't that glorious?
I wish. Oh, wow, we were the most beautiful vintage rose Swarovski pair. Isn't it just beautiful? A chunky faceted pair, 18 by 13 mil in size. Look at it in that piece of jewellery.
I just put a few little seed beads around that because I had to.
You are a little
sorry.
monkey.
But I'm sure loads of people have got seed beads now, but I just had to do that. That's gorgeous because it's a mirror back, so the light enters it and bounces straight back out again.
Yeah, I didn't realise actually
that mirror back, it just is astonishingly sparkly.
Do you know what, Linda? Originally, I didn't understand the purpose of the mirrored kind of foiled back to these, and now I do. It's all to do with the reflection of light, the refraction of light from inside the bead. Your should-be price is £51.55. You're not paying that today, by the way. We're going to take the price down. Here's your deal. We're going to see a demo from Linda as well. We have been overwhelmed by all the products on today's show. It's £37.95. Wow. I mean, goodness gracious me. And I truly believe this, Linda, more so than the first kit, this is a kit for the entire wedding party.
Yes.
I think the first kit was mainly about the wedding party rather than the bride and groom. This, for me, this could be for brides, this could be for the groom, this could be for mother of the bride. You know, it's for absolutely everyone. There's something in here which will tickle everyone's fancy.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I did keep this fairly. I wanted to put in the sort of necklace there on the white bust because that's a simple design.
Yeah, definitely.
And pearls are astonishingly successful in simplicity. But you can also do something a little bit more sort of experimental with them. They'll work in any scenario. But you know, if you're just new to jewellery making and you keep it simple, it'll still be exquisite.
Do you know what, Linda? You're absolutely right. Pearls work beautifully in very, very simple designs.
Yeah.
Look at the jewellery that Linda's made. The vast majority of it, apart from really the tiara, is extremely simple. And it looks so elegant. It looks exquisite. If you look at the jewellery that's been made for the deal of the day, with the deal of the day items, they're all very, very simple pieces. Apart from the lovely cuff that you've done, and actually the big kind of pendant piece that you've done, they're all very, very simple pieces. Pearls don't need an overly complicated base. They can survive absolutely brilliantly and showcase themselves absolutely wonderfully just on a single-stranded necklace. Sorry, Michael, making you dart around the studio.
Pass the time.
Mixing it
up for you. What are you going to demo for us, lovely Linda?
Because I've used the tiara twist in that one necklace, and I've obviously made a tiara. I haven't seen an actual back to basics tiara making for a while, I don't think, on air, unless I've missed something. So I apologise if I have. But if we just go back to basics, the tiara itself is made in 5 different components, right? I think 3 of which are the smaller beads and the Swarovskis. And then there's 2 pieces which are both either side made of the larger pink pearls, which are absolutely gorgeous, and then attached to the hairband. So if I just go through that, if I just get some of these Swarovskis out, if I just get these out so that I can weave them in, show you how successfully easy
By the way,
they are.
It says 84. We don't have 84 left, by the way. The show controller's actually crashed.
Oh God, we broke the show.
I've got loads of people coming through. Honestly, it's a miracle. It's actually kept up for so long. Normally, it just kind of cuts out and dies a death. But it's just do bear with us. Right,
okay. So you've got the 3 gauges of wire in the kit. Okay, now I have used a tiara band. You'll find those on the website. You can make a tiara band from this kit. That's actually reminded me that's what I should have done but I didn't, so I apologise for that. But if you take the 1mm wire, and you have a wire twister, you can twist 2 to 3 lengths of the 1mm and make a band, okay? And it looks great.
Yeah, wonderful.
So if you don't have any bands, you can actually make a tiara from this kit anyway. Then to make the twists on there, I've taken a sort of an arm's length, basically, of the 0.4. Now, when you're doing a tiara twist, you work from the centre down so that you've got equal lengths of wire to work and twist onto each time. So I've popped on into the centre of the wire one of the smaller seed pearls, and then I hold the pearl, bring the wires parallel, okay? Try to keep them an equal length, otherwise you will run out on the one side, which can be a little bit annoying. So just try and remember to try and keep an equal length. So each time you twist on a little stem, use the opposite each time, the opposite length. Sorry, carry on.
Sorry, darling.
No, you're fine, carry on.
Just so you're aware, the kits that we have on tomorrow's show have got tiara bands in.
Oh, great.
Perfect. Awesome. So make sure that you tune in tomorrow, because you're going to be able to get tiara bands and do this exact design that Linda's about to show.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
So the pearl now is in the centre of my wire. So I hold the pearl and twist the pearl, not the wire. I'm just going to hold the wire quite firmly and then twist the pearl.
Yep.
If you twist the wire, you don't get a neat twist. You're looking for sort of a barley twist there that will stand on its own, stand proud, and obviously neat. Then, taking the wires either side, I'm going to bring in another pearl. Just at the top of any sort of a stem that you use, either for necklaces or for tiaras, if you're making stems, then start off with the smallest gem or the smallest pearl or the smallest product that you have before going into the bigger ones.
Yep.
Okay, so now I've popped the pearl on, and about 1 centimetre away from the working strand, I'm bending the wire around it again, holding on to the pearl, bringing the wire that I'm working on at the minute, I'm bringing that back to the centre core, okay, and pinching it there, and then again twisting the pearl. So the pearl will twist where it joins, the wire, will twist where it joins the stem, and it'll twist up to the pearl, okay? And then after each addition of a pearl, then hold again both of the pearls and do a couple of twists down, just so then that each little branch is marginally lower than the one before. Okay, so I'm going to bring in a crystal now. So bring in one of the golden shadows, and again, that's on the opposite wire to the one I've just used for the pearl. And again, I'm bringing it within about 1 centimetre of those two pearls. Again, bending that wire and holding on to the crystal, bringing the wire back to the main stem, and again twisting. Don't worry too much at this stage about playing with them and getting them into form. Just do another couple of twists, and then we'll bring in a larger pearl, only simply for the fact that I haven't got time to show sort of both the larger pearl branches and the smaller pearl branches, so I'll bring in a larger pearl here, which will work equally as nice. So don't worry too much about what it's looking like at the minute, because when you've finished, as long as you sort of temper some sort of a shape, in other words, starting off quite delicately at the tip, perhaps elongating it slightly towards the centre, so you get a little bit of bulk either side, and then bringing it back down into a narrow. So I'll bring in one of the gorgeous sort of teardroppy egg-shaped pearl, and again bringing that up to the working strand, okay, pushing it away from the pearl, from pushing it away from the working wire, bringing the wire again back. It's always a good idea to have that loop there and bring it back, because then you don't get any untidy sort of fixings at that centre. Again, always twist the pearl or the gemstone. That's come back beautifully to the centre again. Pull the centre nice and parallel, another couple of twists. Just see how that gives that sort of nice sort of effect, whereby you can then shape them out to whatever sort of shape, or you can bring them in. They look really nice, sort of stems, whether you're doing a necklace or whether you're doing a tiara or whatever it is. They look really nice, quite together, if you see what I mean, quite bolted in together. And there's plenty in the kit in order to help you to do that. It's just a matter of continuing that. The same in the necklace, it's about exactly the same in the necklace. I've just made a length, and then I've gone in sort of 2/3 down with the drop. And then what I've done is I've attached that to the neckline piece using a jump ring.
Gorgeous.
But it's as simple as that on both a tiara. And then when you want to attach it to a tiara, tiara band, all you need to do is when you've finished whatever length that you want, bearing in mind on that particular tiara there I've done 5 lengths, all you do is you bring the top of the where you've actually started, so you're bringing the top in there. This is all now bulked out with pearls. You create your shape, having left at the end, after you've finished that sort of leaf, that twiggy shape, you measure that from there to there. You've got that nice sort of drop down there. Don't worry about that at the minute. And then twist over the top of the tiara band a couple of times and let them go parallel together. Then you can trim off your excess. Then what you do then is you take, because you've already measured it and see where it wants to sit, all you do then is let it sit, and then on the little branches on the tiara there, you bring in just a 0.4mm wire again and just anchor it with a couple of twists. You won't see that because the twists that are already on the stems will hide that completely.
Okay.
When the whole tiara band has been made up with, say, I always go for an odd number, no matter what I'm making, no matter what it is.
Doesn't it?
An odd number always has a centre. So when you've actually finished anchoring on each separate length of your pearl sort of twigs, as it were, then just go in with another length of 0.4. So if I just trim off this, just to give you a visual on that, take another length of your 0.4, and where that last stem, that's a better word, where that last stem has been anchored.
Yes, stem's better than stick.
It is. You pop on a length of 0.4 on the top of the face of the tiara, okay? Because if you put it on the top, when you bring your length of wire around to anchor, okay, and bring it around a couple of times, the initial one, it's always better to drop your pearl or your gem from behind and wire. If you're bringing it forward, it doesn't seem to sit in the right place, and I'll sort of show you that by popping on a pearl. You might have to trim off if you get little kink, because these are obviously pearls and they have quite small holes, which is great for purpose. So that's now dropped down onto the band, and because the wire's coming up from behind, I can then really place it on the band. So it's sitting on the band. So all you need to do then is go in front of the pearl. You'll obviously have a longer length of wire.
Yeah.
Pop on another pearl, whether it's the little seed pearls, whether it's the larger pearls, and interweave in between all those stems.
Yeah.
Simple as that. It really is. Everyone will be slightly different, but it's really, really simple.
Did you use the white pearls all the way through, or did you kind of use different? No, you used the white pearls, didn't you?
I've used white pearls, and you mean on the actual band?
On the actual band.
No, I brought in around where the band, where the larger pink pearls met, the stem met the band. I then brought in a few pearls onto the band of the pink variety as well, just to somehow magnify the fact that we've got a little change of design.
Isn't it lovely when you start to break designs like this down? In actual fact, as Linda says, they are
Really
relatively simple.
Really, really simple.
And what I love so much about this is the scope that you have and the opportunity you have to make this truly bespoke. You can have different, I mean, as Linda's done here, she's got really heavily laden branches, but if you wanted to just for it to all be about the branches and just have a few little springtime buds on the end of them, then you absolutely can do it. If you want it really laden like this is, then fantastic. You can be as economical or as indulgent with your beads as you like, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, the 3 strands of pearls have gone a long, long way, and the fact that you have obviously your Swarovski crystals, they go on forever. It's amazing how far you can go with the Swarovski crystals. They go on forever and ever, and they just give that little bit of twinkle in the pearls that when it catches, sort of candlelight, incandescent light, whatever, they just sort of twing. They really do. And then with the fact that you have wire in as well, with sort of the heart contemporary type of necklace, That simply is just various sizes of a heart shape made from the 1 mil, which I've then hammered. And I haven't even put them together size-wise. You can. I just thought I'm going to pick them up and put them together with a jump ring and see what happens. I quite like the fact that you're getting the larger ones at the end and a smaller one in the middle, etc. That's the joy of jewellery making. Just see what you get.
Isn't it? I've still got a few people coming through to get this kit. It's been an absolute pleasure, hasn't it? What an amazing suite of jewellery. Linda, you have totally excelled yourself
I've loved
today.
every minute of it.
It's been wonderful, hasn't it? Favourite point of the show? Favourite kind of
all
product?
All of it. No, there's not been any every single minute
it's all
of the
been
show
amazing.
Today has been
It's been a
fabulous.
joy, hasn't it?
Absolute joy.
I'm just going to very quickly get the deal of the day, Linda, because I think it's important that we have a look at it again. Your 5 metres of natural white, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. We will only show this once more during the show. You know, allow us a bit of indulgence. It's taken us months to put this together. So 5 metres of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I actually love the way they're displayed here. It gives you an idea of how varied the size is. It's all completely natural, okay? So totally natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls plus 300 sterling silver findings. It really has been a truly remarkable show. Thank you very, very much to everybody who joined in and who texted in and sent us their support as well. It's $149.95. Congratulations to everyone who came through to get this. I do still have opportunities left. I've still got 50 or 60 of these sitting in baskets. So if you can check out, please do. If you can share it with a beading buddy, then please do. Oh my goodness, we've got Alison coming up on the mid-show. Gee whiz, you've got Alison coming up on the mid-show. Kleshner's joining you tomorrow morning with Zena. That's going to be fantastic. Claire's on the late show tonight. We've got some absolutely superb designs coming up as well. Linda, when are you next with us? Can you remember?
No.
Great.
No, I think I'm in a sort of, I've got about a week off and then you're going to see a lot of me after that week, so I apologise in advance.
What, as in you're going to be on a lot of shows?
Yeah.
Not as in we're going to see
3 in a run,
a lot of you. No, clearly not. Okay. Right, I'm with you on Wednesday. Thank you very much for joining us today, guys. It's going to be a fantastic end to the weekend. You've got the rest of today. You've got Sunday as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. If you can consider the deal of the day, it's been an absolute winner. It's been fantastic. It's been the dream. It's been the dream. It's absolutely incredible. Linda, you are an absolute gem.
Thank you, darling, and you're an absolute diamond.
Gorgeous. Thank you very much for joining us today, guys. Take care. Tune in for Alison next, and we've got Claire later on. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic end to the weekend. See you in a bit, guys. Take care, and yeah, thank you very much for joining us. See you in a bit.
Tune into JewelleryMaker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs.